Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright.
This is an abyss that has taken so much out of me. Let me start off by saying the Frost Knight Hera is okay. I'm okay with the Frost Knight Hera's mechanic. I just don't like the fact that it's such a DPS sponge. Like, it's just crazy to hear that even Nefer Loma owners are struggling. Like, I'm actually quite... I don't have Nefer, so I don't know how... I guess you could say, like, true this is. But even then, if this is true, it's crazy how the boss that is supposed to shield Nefer is somehow... Some people can still struggle against it even on Fearless. So that is quite interesting. But today, with some slight invigoration after questioning my life decisions, after trying to do my own clear, we're going to do a few attempt to do viewer clears. We're going to start off from the Twitch side of things, but I don't think we're going to have too much. And this is what I'm going to do for Stygian from now on. I will give each account about 20 to 30 minutes. If we still cannot clear, we'll just move on to the next one. Yeah, your account will be first because I think yours will have the likely chance. For context, I still have not been able to clear Fearless. I'm going to reduce the music a little bit. The closest I have gotten to clearing Fearless is running a Mualani double Geo team with Shilon and Pike Zhongli and Malwika. I think the closest I've had so far, aside from the horrible like RNG, notably from the Hera's movement, is running math on Fav. Like, I kid you not, I swapped her artifacts like so many billion times. I even gave her like R5 Serpent Spine. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because especially when you run the math melt, you run the Ayaka like Perma Cryotech with like Shengling, right? It turns out that I think my Shengling also needs to be just as cracked. But yet again, like I don't know, like you guys can be the judge of this. Like, you look at this Shengling and like this is with Fav, right? So like maybe 53, 158. You look at this Shengling and you tell me this Shengling isn't fucking cracked. I don't know what level of expectation does the game want me to have. Because my Malwika is running Gravestone. Gravestone does supposedly perform similarly to Meltflower, but it's best installed in Melt teams. I tried changing a few builds and going for Serpent Spine, but I don't know, like my Malwika team just cannot come close. I tried a bunch of Melt variants. I think the one thing that I will try is maybe running Malwika Melt, but instead I run Lanyan with Instructors. And then since I do have C1, right, so I try to use Lanyan as like a cryo, what do you call it again? I try to use Lanyan as the cryo or the shield build up, and I use Sitlali for the cryo application. Actually, not just Lanyan, I believe I could try to do the same with Sayu. Because I've tested it before, and Sayu's roll alone with pure Animal can actually break the shield in like 9 seconds. So I think with the swirl damage with my current Sayu, it might be possible for me to break the shield in 4 to 5 seconds if I can get her roll to gain the infusion. Where the heck's my Sayu? Yeah, because this is like if I run like a full EM Sayu, right? I run a full EM Sayu, and this one maybe we swap to an EM weapon. Then, because I want to make sure that the anemo damage doesn't exceed the cryo damage. So we can still get cryo application, while if she's on instructor, she's anemo, she'll always trigger swirl, so that'll give the EM buff to Maoika, and then I'll try to run a super crack Maoika and see if we can clear that. But the closest I've had by far is running with the Molani double Geo team. Like, this is my Molani right now. I did swap around here and there. She is top 4% bird melt, but it's not even close. Anyways, let's just start off with one of the viewers, and then we'll see what we can do. I'll give it about 20 to 30 minutes. If we still can't clear, I'll just say I'll just help you do menacing, or if you've already done menacing, then that's cool, and just move on to the next one. I think out of all Stygians, I thought to myself, I thought that Stygian could not be any worse. HoYo has proven us wrong again. I felt like the Hera and Sigurd wouldn't be that big of a problem if the DPS check wasn't that bad. Because the one thing I noticed is that the DPS check for Hera it's not insane, but you are running on a timer, because after around the 1 minute mark, because he does a shield after around the 1 minute mark, right? If you're lucky, you can extend it with one more attack, but that's completely RNG. So it really depends. Like, sometimes you get unlucky where the attack extends, he does one more attack after the 1 minute mark, and your rotation's usually over by the time you reach that time. So that means you just have to sit down and wait, because unless you're running like Chaska or something, that doesn't really matter. But I don't know, like, I'll try to help as much people as I can, and then maybe I can gain some inspiration, and maybe I can improve my Maoika tech so that I can do it on my own account to get fearless. But we'll have to see though. We really have to see. Do you have Llama? No, I do not. No, I do not. I'm suffering with Nefer. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing to be interesting. Like, the fact that you guys have like Nefer Llama and you're actually struggling is the most bizarre part. I know C1. Oh, I know C1. The thing is, I tried using Flints against the Hera. It does clear about 110 seconds, which, it's not the most comfortable clear, but it didn't feel as good as I wanted to. But Sigurd, I tried to run my premium Varesa team, and Sigurd just wasn't good enough. And no, sorry, my Varesa premium wasn't good enough. Like, my Maoika is like top 8% overloaded. No, Maoika is top 11, I think. I don't think I improved her at all. Varesa is still top 8 or 7.5 or something. And even with that much optimization, like, my Varesa is literally doing 170 to 200k per plungers, and it's still not good enough, which is like, it's insane, man. Oh, you're running the cookie variant. Okay, that's just fine. Does your Aino have a lot of ER? 260 ER. What builds? SMS. Okay, is this double stack SMS for the put? All right. This is, I believe, okay. We got Flowers of Paradise Lost, even though, actually no, that's kind of nice actually. And you said you run full attack so that you can benefit from. Oh, you know what's funny? The not cry Luna bonus. I actually had to look up just now, because I forgot that was a thing until you mentioned it on Discord. Like, one of my viewers mentioned on Discord. I tried to find the wiki page, but for some reason I don't know what the name of the page is. So, like, God forbid I try to find it. So I had to go look at like some old league info stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I do remember this. I forgot that we can gain the damage bonus from that. So yeah, we'll try what we can see here. I've seen people brute force it with a C1, with a Skirk or something. Also, hey, Nashada, that's a very long name. You want Cookie on the type of mines on EM, don't know, hollow bonus. I'll have to try the optimization. I need to think of like, what is the most optimal way to do it, right? Because your Cookie is definitely on an EM build, but okay. So, because my friend had a C6 Furina, so obviously it's like fucking ridiculous. I mean, the thing is like, I don't know how much better they want it to be. Wait, Dawning Frost gives, oh yeah, this is the Wit Sif. Oh yeah, this is the special new Wit Sif that we got, and it's R1 too. So, because I know both you and my friend, you're both running. You even have a crown skill. That's the most important part. So you're telling me this is still not enough? Like, you're telling me with 90-240, do you get more crit damage? 90-240 and it's still not good enough? Like I'm just trying to like visualize how stupid this boss is. A freaking Lawma and the Fair team at C0 still cannot. I want to give a short but maybe useful exercise. I mean, just feel free to do away, you know? I just need to try to get used to the rotation. I'm supposed to do this. There you go. Oh. Did we turn on Cookie skill? Is that why? I think our Hyper Bloom did more damage. Yeah, our Hyper Bloom did more damage, so we actually cannot use Cookie. Yo, that's so dumb, bro. I have to just keep spamming I know until like... Do we not have like stacks? Oh, whoops. Yo, are we doing damage? I think we're doing... Guys, are we doing damage? This is literally the same performance as my Molani team. Why is this so bad? Bro, this is even worse than my Molani team. How is this worse than my Molani team? Hold up. How is this worse than my Molani team? How is this worse than my Molani team? Holy shit. This is so bad. How? Okay, I actually know what you mean now. Hold on. Okay. That's it. We got level 90 long, right? Do you have a red attack build ready? This guy here is pro with Nefair. Nah. Flints? Okay, Flints, you can convince me. I've seen Flints run. I have a budget ass Flints with an Nefair. I know I can clear. I've cleared it on my account. Nefair? I don't have Nefair. Some people, notably this account has been struggling, and it's not just one person, it's a few people too. Some people say even with like the Loma teams, they're struggling with Nefair. So I'm just thinking to myself like, what the heck, the HoYo? Do I have an attack percent build? Okay, wait, let me think. What are the other units that you ran? Okay, so Skirk is here. I'm thinking, what about this? What if... Do we try to run Skirk here? Oh, you don't have Shen He. That means Yelan does 0 damage in this team. Okay, so Alakino is good. We don't touch Alakino. I think the only possibility... I've seen people brute forces with Skirk. Like I've seen people brute forces with Skirk, but I'll probably have to like swap your Fury out of half. You can just give random attack. Alright, we're gonna try to maximize the non-lunar, not cry bonus. So... Honestly, I think this one doesn't matter, right? Because... she's not going to trigger anything outside of aggravate because, like double not cry and affair just locks you out of any real bloom reactions. So let's see, what attack percent can we use? Oh, you do it? Okay, we can keep this one. This one's actually quite valuable though. You shouldn't remove that. Wait, what's this? Actually, no, this one's kind of valuable. I'll just lock it for you because I know what are the good artifacts. This attack percent is actually like high roll value. We'll go for the 90% one. Because I'm thinking, okay, so I'm thinking Cookie, right? Maybe what we can do is we give Cookie on Fav. Okay, we'll try to give her a bit of, okay, it's only 2% less, so I think what we're going to do is we'll try to give her crit rate and attack percent. If my things are swapping, why am I not swapping? Hello? Okay. It just wasn't swapping. Am I lagging or something? It made the NK synergy buff better? Yeah. I Skirk can clear it. I already did it, but I couldn't clear Sigurd. Even with Nafair. Okay, hold on, let me let my cat out. Struggling against Sigurd with Nafair? Damn, bro. Imagine they're supposed to shield, but they didn't test. I think they didn't test this through. I'm gonna be honest, man. Okay, let's try to give this. So we gave attack percent. Let's see if we can get a bit of crit rate. Attack percent EM, attack percent crit rate. I will try to go for this one. And I will go for attack percent here. Attack percent with... do you have an attack percent with a very high amount of crit rate? I think this one would do. Or is it higher? Because... Oh, okay. This one has a bit of ER. We could probably use, you know, burst to trigger Fav. Attack percent, we'll try to drag it down here. Let's see. So we want attack percent with high crit rate. So we can trigger it as much as possible. We can try to trigger Fav. I think I'm going to put your QQ on Fav. And that's the probably best chance that I can get. So we'll try to maximize the non-knock cry buff. And then we try to run Fav to make sure that everybody gets ER. So we have attack percent. No other pieces with high crit rate. I'll take this one. Am I just lagging? I'm not swapping. Guys? Like, what's going on? Why am I not swapping? My artifacts are not even swapping. What is going on? Is the stream lagging? Should I restart? High ping. Am I high ping? Hold on, okay. No, I'm 183 though. How's the stream? How's the stream? Is it good? Because on Twitch it says it's okay. YouTube is okay. Non-EM on Cookie feels off, but we gotta maximize the buffs. So stream is good, but yeah, I don't know. Just YouTube. Not YouTube, but like... I think, you know, like... I think I streamed 2 days ago when the Stygian first came out. Okay, now it's swapped. I streamed a few days ago just to try to do my first kill. Only JS was here that time. I didn't stream on YouTube. Actually, I might have streamed on YouTube. I don't remember. I didn't stream on YouTube. I only did it on Twitch. And for some reason, like, I think the stream disconnected. I had to unplug and replug my internet cable. The connection was back, but Genshin was still lagging for a little bit. So, like, I don't... Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't stream on YouTube. You can try the fair on Sigurd. I didn't do it on my own. So, but have you tried it yet? Because I know you said Skirt can clear. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna try to Alt F4 this one. I'll be back in a... Let me try to Alt F4 Genshin. No, the thing is, it's been happening recently though. I don't know why. No, my internet, this wasn't a problem before. It's only specifically Genshin. Like, I was still able to do everything else. Okay. Suddenly it's back? Question mark? Is the build still okay though? We'll try to give her Favonius. We got 2k attack. How many attack was it for percentage of Luna Bloom, by the way? Here, does anyone remember? It's okay, I'll take R4. 3k attack for the max, 36%. Okay, so we are... Oh, our attack is gone. Wait, where's our attack percent? Yeah, our attack percent is just not there. Maybe should have run 2-piece. Or should we even not use Fav? No, I think Fav would be important though. If we can get Ino's burst up early on, it would be very useful. Yeah, well, we'll try this. We try with Fav, then we try without Fav. The 2-piece, yeah. I mean, 2-piece will give 36%, but we'll see. I'll just try to experiment a little bit. Try to trigger Fav on Ino. Ino's not triggering Fav. I fucking love this game. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. It's gonna absorb Hyper Blue. Use the new weapon on Ino. Oh, the EM stuff. Hold on. Nah, Ino without Fav is garbage. I should not use Cookie skill, understandable. Okay. I cleared the horse with Skirk. Okay, so good to know that it is possible. No, when I say it's bad, I mean like energy-wise. That's what when I say like. And then we do this. Gotta get this ER out of the way. For that. We can get a bit of... We don't get Hyperloom, right? So this is just here for sustain. No, this still feels bad. This honestly still feels bad. So what do? I do this, right? No. This ain't it, cat. This ain't it. Thank goodness I didn't poop on the fair. This ain't it. Okay, yeah, this is not it. This is not it. Nah. Okay, how about this? We're just gonna try with Sigurd. Unless I try Maoika. The only other... I'll keep you a cookie build. You'll swap it back later. The only other thing I can think of is Melt Math. That's the closest thing I can think of. Let's see. Do you have a Sayu or Lanyan? Okay, you have a Sayu. This one I haven't experimented yet. It's Katsuragi Kiri. It's 4 Viri. I might want to swap to 4. Let's try to go default. Let's try to go default. You have a bunch of EM, right? Okay, 555 EM. Hopefully that's strong enough. I'm thinking like we do... Okay, let's say Bennett skill. And set Lali's skill. And then we do Sayu to break everything. Then we should be able to break the shield insta fast and get the cryo. That's the only thing I can think of. Also, is this on Psychfrag? Wandering Even Star. Okay, that's decent. Wait, is this 200 ER Sitlali? Close enough, I'll take it. Maoika team to perma infuse. They retards have them. What? They're fair for Seeker? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Okay, that wasn't ideal. Okay, hold on. That definitely felt more than 50 though. Maybe this isn't quite right. You have Ayaka, right? Oh, I could technically run Sack. I could try to run Sack. Let's see. Sacrificial. This one gives energy recharge. Okay, we don't care about her burst. Unless we either run Faf or Sacrificial, so we can do a second prop. Okay, never mind. Close enough. Like, I'm trying not to lose my coal because I already lost my coal like 2 days ago. This boss is... Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's actually quite bad. I'm not even kidding. It's crazy, dog. Okay, we got that out of the way. What does Wandering Even Star do again? Does Wandering Even Star care about us? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Of course, this team runs better. It's gonna do that. Then we go do this. I think we do this. And then we do this. Can probably build it super fast. Okay. Quite close actually. I think maybe instead of using Sitlali, oh hi Kermie, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, quite close actually. I think what we can do is we don't use Sayu. Because I know the strategy that most people have tried is Sack Sword ER Ayaka. So I will, for better words, I will have to defile your Ayaka a little bit. I'll try to swap the builds back to the regular one. What were you running again? It's a very funny long name Japanese weapon. There you go. Funny long name Japanese weapon. Okay, here's my idea. We could also do the Shangling method, but I think maybe instead of Sitlali, we do Shilonen. Yeah, we could do Shilonen here. And then I can try to pre-funnel a bit. And then I can try to use your Ayaka. Like I said, I'm going to defile your Ayaka build, but you know what? It's all going to be worth it. I hope you have an R5 Sack Sword. Okay, Xingqiu will die for a little bit. Xingqiu will enjoy the Mist Bitter for like 5 seconds. We'll swap this to an ER Sand. So I'm going to have to remove all this. What matters is that she has enough ER to burst. It doesn't matter what she does. Her set doesn't matter because using her burst during the DPS uptime is a DPS loss. It's not exactly a good thing. Only 86 ER. Okay, 242 ER. Your Shilonen's on Favonius. Alright, we stole Faf. Hold on. We gotta take that back real quick. Shilonen's not on Faf. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, Kuki. It should be right. Because I was like, I remember stealing it from Kuki. Okay, there you go. My brain had to process that a bit. So I think we're gonna try to get a bit of energy for Bennett. And then we're gonna try to double skill charge attack spam Ayaka with burst. Then we can get the cryo, then Ayaka can just exist for no reason. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I had to do something for a bit. It's Mawika. Yeah, my Mawika cannot clear, but this is a 1000 Blazing Suns Mawika. I have absolute confidence 1000 Blazing Suns Mawika has the highest chance of clearing. I have to trigger Faf first. We gotta be unlucky for that one, but it's fine. We can do this. And we do that. I get a bit of healing.
y'all don't really know. Yeah, I ain't never gonna be the same now. I'ma tear up this whole fucking game now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. And when I rap, yeah, man, I snap fast. Like a girl's back, hit a clap, clap, break it in, smack. Shawty like a quick snack. Like it when I'm all up in there. I'm finna win it like I win stacks. Every single that I'm in, man, it's been back. These haters all get whacked when I spit max. These haters all get bit in the pit fast. You better get close, better move back. Y'all don't wanna play with the pro, not today. I'ma make you wish you were gone in my A. You gon' be my bitch, be my pawn when I play. You gon' be my bitch, take my palm to the face. You don't want me biz when I'm on fucking stage. You ain't never gonna get me to be tamed. I go insane, you can't detain this bitch. Oh, when I came to stay.
Let me just retry. I think we can optimize that combo a little bit better.
Everything I'm about to drop, make a name now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know.
No, try Male Flower. This is Thousand Blazing Suns. There's no reason for me to run Male Flower when this is Thousand Blazing Suns.
Fucking game now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. All the good girls you take out for dinner, but all the bad girls you take out for liquor. All the good girls they don't pull the trigger, but all the bad girls they pull it.
I'm still not used to that combo. I think I'll just try because there is a combo where you start off with a charge attack. I'm just not quite used to doing it after the burst because the timing is a bit iffy.
Just let your body go. We'll take it nice and slow. Just let your mind be free and come in close. All the good girls they go to heaven, but the bad girls they get backstage. Oh, the good girls they go to heaven, but the bad girls they get backstage. Oh, the good girls they go to heaven, but the bad girls they get backstage. Oh, the good girls they go to heaven, but the bad girls they get backstage. Oh, the good girls
Oh my god. We have to reach half health by 1 minute. Otherwise, we're not gonna stand a chance. Also, you guys can just chat because both things are on screen. Okay, we got a chance.
BTW Mr. Streamer, I got C6D higher, surely she can clear. Lol 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 lol.
Ah! I threw the one combo. It's so close. Okay, I'm just not gonna be talking too much. You guys enjoy the chat for a bit. I'm gonna have to lock in with this one. And this is Thousand Blazing Suns, by the way. My freaking account with WGS ain't gonna get this far, I tell you that.
crab, please, scare, crab, frighten, crab, ham.
Oh. There you go. There you go. What did it take? A Sack Sword ER Sans Ayaka? Though, 1,000 Blazing Suns. I know some people have cleared it without 1,000 Blazing Sun, but it's not going to be easy. You have to like mega try hard. Okay. Oh my god, this is the actual first fearless clear. I can't even do this in my own account. I could probably try it if I try hard enough, but I don't think my runs are super optimized. Oh my god, we actually finished an account. I can't believe we got a fearless clear on the viewer before I even got it in my own account. Alright, I'll leave the builds as it is. So you can fix that. Who is next? I'll have to check based on the list. But just know that if an account with 1,000 Blazing Suns, my Wicca can barely clear the Hera, don't be sad that you can't clear it the other ones. Okay, anyways, yeah. Nivelette, Furina, Nahida, Shangling. Oh yeah, that is a team. Proto Amber C0 Nivelette. I think it's possible, right? But that's a Vape Nivelette. I have heard that Vape Nivelette is a strategy. They run Nahida Shangling to get the instant burning, so Shangling doesn't actually need to do anything. I don't think any set on Shangling will help. Nahida, Proto Amber, not too necessary, I feel. Because if you're running Nivelette Furina, I guess you can get a bit of healing. The thing is, I've seen a lot of teams do it, but the amount of skill and investment to do it is not exactly easy. And at certain times, I find that the Hera, it really depends on the move though. What's the Ayaka build? It's just a Sack Sword Ayaka with ER Sans. My personal recommendation is 240 to 250 ER for Ayaka. The set itself doesn't matter. I've tried running 4 Noblesse Ayaka. The problem is Ayaka's burst animation is too long. You're actually losing DPS by using Ayaka burst. So only use Ayaka burst during the shielding phase and ignore her otherwise. Leave my account because I can't clear for 2 operative. Do you have Jean? Do you have Jean or remind me what's on your account again? Because if we have Jean or at least like something like Geo Traveler, we can cheese it. There's 2 cheeses known for the current one. First is the Stygian interaction with Stygian Jean interaction, or the Stygian interaction in general. For some reason, her bubble hole skill actually suspends both Sigurd and the operative, which is hilarious. People have been using this for Dire Clear. The second thing is apparently if you attack the operative, if you start the fight while being on like Geo Traveler's barrel, the operative doesn't aggro you. So that means you can ignore the whole shield phase entirely and still run like... I've seen someone run like a Nivelette Furina Hyper team. I'm on Fearless, I have Jean, but no Cotton Candy. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go into your account and I'll see what I can do. And if I deem it to be, we'll just do a few attempts. If we can't clear it, then we'll move on. We'll just move on to the next one, yeah? Okay, let me just take like a 2 to 3 minute break and just read chat for a bit. Dude, like I'm not kidding. When I made the community post, I was generally like, to some connection failed. What is wrong with Genshin? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart Genshin. Give me a second. Like generally, when I couldn't clear Fearless on my own account, I was genuinely like having a life crisis. Because I mean, to some extent, you could say that I was overreacting, but can you imagine playing the game for 5 fucking years, having a majority of characters built, carry a bunch of characters that are over top 10% in Akasha, and I'm struggling against this? It's like, the worst part is it's so doable too. Like when I ran the Moalani team with the current one that I had, you know it's crazy that Maoika's damage actually doesn't matter as much. Okay, Genshin's now freezing. You know what's crazy is that Maoika's damage in that Moalani team doesn't matter as much because I ran Fav Maoika and that was the closest I've ever had. The only one downside, I think I failed the run because Zhongli was on Archaic Petra, and if anyone has tried running Petra, you would know how cringe that set is. Because I think with Petra, my Moalani vape bites are like 490k, 488 to 490k average. Without it, it drops to 43, 430. And that's like a massive DPS loss, by the way. Like actually massive DPS loss. Hello there, hello. Someone clear Dio C0 R1 affair. I mean, it's R1. Loma Singchu Nahida. The thing is, it's not impossible, but you do have to look at the investment though. Because the one thing I noticed is that, like, my friend ran with the Nefair Loma team with Nahida, but he does have C6 Furina. And his Furina is C2, so I don't know if he uses his burst, but I'm sure, like, his Furina has a lot of HP. It is C6 R1, so... Okay, now that everything's fine, let me just see what we have. Let me just try to find a copy or something.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Is Nefair weak? Then how people climb? I mean, Nefair is not weak, but I just feel like you need a lot of investment to get there. I think because I noticed that I know some people run Aino, right? But at least from the videos that I've briefly seen, not much people really run Aino with Nefair, unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
Put these foolish ambitions.
Because I feel like SMS. Is this wait? Oh, you're only on menacing. 100 seconds in this. Okay, Frost Knight. Okay, Flynn's here is okay. Skirk, you already cleared, that's fine. I'll just attempt menacing. If you're already struggling here, then yeah, nah. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, nah. Let's see. No, this team should be able to clear though. Why Bennett? Is your Yansan C0? I assume C0, right? C2, your Yansan C2. We can use Yansan. Because we already have Auron for the Electro. And we run Bennett, we don't have to be tied to Cringe Circle Impact. How good is your Maoika? 51-200, similar to my build. 1000 Blazing Suns, it's even worse than my build, never mind. It is Crown Burst though, not Crown Skills, so... Doable. I mean, this is the operative, it should be more than doable. We just have to... I mean, this is Menacing. Menacing, does Menacing even summon the shield? I think Menacing doesn't actually summon the shield if I remember correctly. It's kinda... It's kinda air, you know? You know? Can you show the teams? I don't think we're seeing YouTube chat. Oh, no. I think the YouTube might be a bit bugged. I think it might be bugged actually. Hold on. Let me just put myself on this screen. Just do the Gene meme. I could. I could. I haven't run. Wait. Actually, no. Is there even Gene? Because the one important thing is that this is level 100 enemies on Menacing. The Gene has to at least be like level 80. Gene is level 50. Okay, we can't do the meme. Because, I don't know for those who don't know this, but in order to CC enemies, you have to be a maximum 20 level difference. Any more than 20 level difference between you and the enemy means you can't carry them at all. I learned this when I was doing a bit of research on the Venti stuff. Like how certain enemies can be lifted and some enemies cannot be lifted. So that's why it's recommended to bring most of your Nemo characters to level 80. Because that time, the Abyss enemies, the highest level is level 100. But now that we have Stygian, you actually will have to bring them to level 85 or level 90. For the 20 level difference requirement. Okay, let me check Oh, it seems like YouTube's working though. I think it might just be delayed. Yeah, level 50 Gene, we're not doing it, but it's fine. Is this Faf? If I see a Stringless or Sack Auron, I'm gonna cringe. Thank you. The Church of Faf. As the High Priest and the Church of Faf, I approve. Chevrolet, is it SODP? Okay, SODP, we don't care about her burst. Yansan 142 ER. You are bursting next freaking year, my dude. Even on a normal day, you are not bursting with this build. Wow, look, 19 crit rate. all that crit rate, and you still and we burst every 3 months, chat. We burst every 3 months. Let's go. Is this an off piece? This is Sands of Eon, Moment of Judgment, Marshals. Okay, we can go for this. Get a bit of crit rate so they can trigger in case you ever run FAF. No, where ER is MIA. Understandable. You don't farm scroll. It's fine. I think with this build should be okay. I mean, it's menacing. We're gonna relax a bit with menacing. It's not fearless. We're not gonna do fearless. I'll just help you clear menacing and we'll move on to the next account. What build for Gia? Hold on. I gotta focus for a little bit. Yeah, she doesn't use the shield. Oh, I should actually no. I'm dumb. Actually, no, I should do this. What is she even doing? I'm just confused because she's just getting Okay, wait, I should do this. Then I can get the actual buff. Oh, I actually managed to do that cancel. Okay, there you go. Your menacing's done. Next account. Your menacing's done. I'm not gonna try. Okay, let me just see whether fearless is possible. I think with your flints, it might be doable. Sigurd, I'm not too sure. I think this is C0R1 Skirk, so it might be possible. Wait, no, is menacing already cleared? Did we just waste our time? I cleared? Then why are you on menacing? Okay, just automatically go for menacing. Never mind. Okay, we're going to fearless. It's time to lose my mind. Okay, they both cleared. Skirk. We can't do the funny Jean meme team. The shield doesn't care about multiplicative, so vape melt teams are out of the way. I guess we can try to run the same team, but I don't have that much confidence. We're not running Bennett, so I guess we're not going to die? Question mark? Smiley face? I mean, yeah, I hope so. Overload keeps her mid there. Yeah, surprisingly. Okay, let's see what we can try. Because if we stay alive, I'm pretty sure this team does have enough DPS though. Some all music players on Discord, some all PS3 game. I don't know if I can play that on YouTube. I don't want to do. I mean, copyright is not a problem for me. But oh, it doesn't trigger FAF. I love this game. Actually, her moves are rather predictable. You are. Please. Oh my god, why does she move? Yeah. You know what? Let's just try. One minute. Okay, we might be able to clear this though. Surprisingly, Overload's not staggering her. Oh, she has a shield again. Okay.
You can take my Moo Alien PC to improve math.
you're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man? You must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit? Just don't get it. It's impossible. It's not probable. You're irresponsible. Too many.
Do I do Auroron though? Okay, hold on. Let me try to optimize the rotation.
Who the fuck are you to tell me what
We'll try to do Auroron skill.
to disapprove? I'm gonna make my move. I'm gonna make
We'll try to do this. Give me a second. I think my
all these opinions and all
I need to do some text stuff.
blocking your vision.
That's
No, you can't listen. That shit is all fiction 'cause you hold the
okay. Mawika skill. We don't do Chevrolet skill first. Yansan skill maybe? Or should we do Yansan skill later? Auroron skill, Chevrolet skill, Yansan skill. Actually no, we need to pre-funnel a bit. It is actually quite doable. Just my rotations are not the most optimal. There you go. Where are you? Where's she going, bro?
You ain't gonna make it. You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn. You got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing. I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying. Stop what you're making. Everybody.
Can you like
I don't wanna hear that.
like the one time Mawika is just not keeping track of the skill at all, man.
I'm about to shut the motherfucking door.
Where is the targeting going?
Talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's
Like where is the targeting? I'm not even kidding. Where is the targeting? I'm just screwed up. I feel like Yansan's auto targeting is just not there. Is it just me? Like, I'm just not getting Yansan's auto targeting at all. No, like I'm just not getting Yansan's auto targeting at all because usually, I don't know if you're like you guys have played Yansan. Any Yansan owners will know this, but when you use skill into like a normal attack, right? She does a special charge. That one usually auto targets. For some reason, I'm just not auto targeting. Hyper Boom can kill this. Yeah, I heard Hyper Boom can also clear this. We could probably. I'll try one more time. And it's a bit weird. We're gonna try to pre-funnel stuff. I think I'll skip Auroron Burst. We'll skip Auroron Burst to save a bit of time. So we can try to pre-funnel everything into, what's the name again? Try to trigger Faf here. Okay. I should go to the corner of the map.
and I feel like something's bad, but hell, I'm used to that. I always turn my back.
Where are you going?
But all I feel is pain. I wanna make a change. That you pick yourself up.
Come on.
Life will always be tough. So do the
She teleports. So you could run to the back. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get all the energy and then we run to the back. We'll do this. Then we'll try to pre-funnel to Yansan. Oh, we're gonna try to get her to do the attack. There you go. It's a bit annoying though. Night. Oh my god, can I swap?
race faster, it's pumping hard.
Yansan can overshoot his skills sometimes. That is true though. I don't know, the cryo and the swapping is just really annoying me. He's gonna teleport here. And we'll try to do this. We'll try to get her by the corner. What is going on? Where is she going? Like, I'm just trying to figure out where she's going. This is not fun. The auto targeting doesn't feel consistent. I think the reason why could be because she is covered by a shield, and then I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna try Hyper Bloom. This is probably the last thing I'm gonna try. If it doesn't clear, then Lemao. Okay, Hyper Bloom. Right, you don't play Hyper Bloom. Who gave the Futui even? Some really stupid guy in HoYo who wants to shield everything. Like, I'm genuinely just convinced they hired some new guy, or they hired some new guy from Honkai Impact, or I don't know. They hired some guy, maybe from. Does Stariel have any sort of shield mechanics? Because I feel like it does. After this tournament, I had to give Proto Amber to him. Yeah. I guess Chaska could manage. Should I try Chaska? No, but wait, no. Is even Chaska here? Because I know this is an R1 Chaska, right? You recently got R1? No, never mind. It's a mid Chaska. We were not even gonna try that. It does too much, yeah. Honkai doesn't have that many shields. They have like 15 bars of HP. Yeah. I prefer Honkai and Zenless are very close. Wait, which Honkai are we talking about? I'm thinking of Impact and not Stariel. But even then, I genuinely feel like Genshin's boss design, every single one of them has some sort of weird shield bar mechanic that doesn't reward you for breaking it. The one thing I actually liked about the Fatui what's his name again? The Shock Trooper from the previous Stygian is that at least you break the shield, you get energy back. Like that's like you actually get rewarded for meeting that requirement. Like to the point where if you have a team that does enough DPS, you can ignore the whole electrocharge mechanic altogether. This one is like, what do I break the shield? It doesn't get stunned. She loses a portion of her HP, and she goes back up like it's normal. Like the Hera gets stunned. Sigurd gets stunned. What does Operative do? I fight like usual. It's just another Tuesday for me whacking these players now. Okay, Hyper Bloom. No cookie, but we might be able to make do. 295? Okay, yeah, you know what? You can't clear Fearless. Let's go to the next account. No, let me think. The best team is with Auroron, right? So we don't really have any other option. I don't know. I'm just... The targeting just doesn't feel right. The one last ditch attempt we'll try is to try to give her actual good artifacts. So we'll try to steal from Walani. Okay, this one got 5. Okay, crit rate is not a problem because you have 1000 Blazing Suns. I say that, but you have like no crit rate. 720, 56 EM. EM doesn't matter. This one does have attack percent in ER. But if I go for this, the crit rate's a bit less. Attack percent, 13 crit rate. 914. We'll try to borrow Molani's piece. Maybe we can gain something out of it. Oh my god. Ew. Yeah, I definitely cannot borrow that piece. 2.7, 18, higher crit rate, but was crit damage. Now we're good. Pyro Goblet. Where are your good Pyro Goblets? I guess you should really reshape this, man. Like, okay, how many lines? It's a 3-line. You should reshape that. I'm gonna be realistic. Any Maoika owners, if you want to continue to do Fearless Stygian, you better invest in your math. Not to mention, this is like R1 math. So, I mean, I did mention this back and back again, but I think you can prioritize that. Maybe by the time we get next. Okay, a bit of crit rate there. CV wise, 100 crit damage. Is this 180, 200? This does not feel any different. I'm just gonna try one more time. If we can't, we'll just move to the next account. They just copy paste the last mechanism. No electro charge restriction, no stagger, no energy gain. Yeah, you don't gain anything. If it gives you back all your energy and fighting spirit, I would actually like. I wouldn't mind it too much. Like, I actually wouldn't mind it too much. But you just don't get rewarded. She just loses HP, doesn't get staggered. The cryo is actually screwed. Like, I'm not kidding, the cryo is actually screwing up like my rotation. Because it slows me down so much, like it slows me down so much I can't do my combos properly. And she gains a shield back with she doesn't get punished. I think I have to end the rotation early. What the fuck is this garbage boss design? The thing is, the original boss is not even that bad. Okay, she did. No, I think 40 seconds with half health. Yeah, this is not it. No, this is not it. Okay, yeah, I don't think you can clear. Not with this math build. If I see 1,000 Blazing Suns math, that's not at least 220 crit damage. That is not a good math. I've tried to make my Maoika like 8 tier. Trust me when I say this is not. It's not good. It's good enough. Yeah, you know what? But that's fine. You're already done menacing. Just be happy with that. If you can reshape your Math Goblet or the Pyro Goblet, please give that to Math. Take it away from Kaya because I know I gave it to Kaya last time. And we'll move on to the next account. This boss is 2-in-1, the Fatui and the shield. Yeah, I know. The shield mechanic doesn't exist in the original. By the way. Like, because at least the Shock Trooper, you know that the Ochre Legend does actually have a shield mechanic. Right? At least the Ochre Legend has a shield mechanic. But the operative didn't. I actually went to test and see whether like there's anything notable. No, actually the operative just fights like a regular operative. The only difference is that it just has a shield. Like, that's it. It just has a shield and it continuously gives you like Bond of Life. Alright, what about Maoika, Shilonen, Bennett, and Nemo? I could try that. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not confident if Maoika can stay alive with Bennett. We could maybe try that tomorrow. Although tomorrow I will be dedicating tomorrow's stream for Imaginarium Theatre. I probably will be out the entire day until night, so maybe you guys will get to see me try the new season. But we will try to do Stygian over time. It takes 20% for HP. Sometimes you break it to compensate. It's like, yeah. No, the thing is, she consumes a certain amount of HP. Yes, she consumes HP to create the shield, and then you break it, she loses like even more. But that's it. You know, like, you don't get, she has like almost infinite stagger without the Gene mechanic. Gene is not even built enough to be able to abuse the mechanic, so that's not in the option. Yeah, it resets tonight. I'll be busy mostly on the morning and probably noon pot, but so you guys will get to see my first Imaginarium Theatre Luna mode clear tomorrow. I don't remember the exact reactions. I think it's like Electro Charge or Bloom or something. It might be Electro Charge Bloom or Hyper Bloom or something. She rewards... No, she doesn't exactly reward Bond of Life unit. To be specific, she rewards Arlecchino. Because Cloran, right? Cloran can clear the Bond of Life. but she only gets one free skill cast. It's like if you use her burst, that's the only thing it does, because the Bond of Life doesn't build super fast. If you get hit by the attacks, she'll build the Bond of Life, but she only does the super high Bond of Life in the very beginning and a DOT over time or something. So Cloran only can get one free skill, and that's about it. One free skill. So it's really just an Arlecchino shell. I have never seen such a poorly designed Stygian boss. The thing is, the legend itself is okay, but the Stygian boss itself is on another level. Like, I think we can all agree on this, but at least with Natlan bosses, they weren't shilling everyone. Minus the Overseer device. Fuck that guy. These Natlan bosses are... I mean, these Notcry bosses are... Whew, man. Like, you guys know that Squidward meme? The Squidward despair meme? And then there's a caption, right? So basically, this is like this. When I'm in a shilling competition and my enemy is HoYoverse and my opponent is HoYoverse, and then it's just the... Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can show you the context. Let me see. Squidward competition meme. Let me see if I can get this image. Hold on. This meme. Cloran plus skill. No, Cloran's skill does clear. It clears all Bond of Life. But the build up of the Bond of Life is not fast. It's not crazy enough for Cloran to get free skill spam. Am I late? No, just in time for a meme. Let me see. Let me download. Can I download this? Alright. Let me see if I can do 100. Oh man, I need to do this. Okay. This is perfect. I need to post this on Twitter. HoYo first. I'm gonna post it on the YouTube community post. I'll post it tomorrow when I have time. Actually, no, they're not shilling correctly. Oh no, I remember. No, this is more accurate. Ah, guys, we all agree. Okay, we all agree on this one. Okay, we all agree on this one. Okay, wait. HoYoverse. Hold on, let me think. You know, that's the one good thing about not being a part of the content creator program is I can just shit on them any hard I want. What's this thing called again? Stall. Like, Ziox can stall as much as he wants, but I think HoYoverse stalls better than Ziox, man. No, but technically stalling is correct. Because if you guys think about all the shilling mechanics are just, like, barriers. It's all barriers after barriers after barriers. Natlan has barriers. Everybody has barriers. Stall cry? No, they've been stalling for the longest time. No, the thing is, this is true because a lot of the older bosses from Genshin has always been stalling. Magu Kenki is not as bad, but he takes like 10 seconds to get up. Geo fucking Wolflord. Wolflord takes like, what, 10 seconds plus to even be damageable, and the guy flies around half across the map, moving at Mach speed before he sits down for 5 seconds and takes a break like his grandpa, except your grandpa's on crack and he's Arnold Schwarzenegger or some shit. And then he just flies up in the air and he becomes unhittable. HoYoverse bosses have always all been stalling mechanics. It's just barrier and stall. There should just be an enemy where it's like you need this unit in order to remove the stalling mechanic, and then you need this other 5-star in order to remove the shield. If you don't have these two specific units, it should just be like, if you don't have XYZ unit, you just die. Like, you just start the challenge and you just get insta one-shotted. Okay, that's enough memeing. Let me try to log into one of these accounts. Okay, this viewer's account, it's been a while, but I'll see what I can do. We can probably try to do menacing. I think menacing might be doable, but not so sure about fearless though. I ignore UGC just like HoYo boss ignore fake backs. No, when I'm in an ignoring competition and my opponent is HoYoverse. The flying crab learn flight from the bullfrog. Yeah, any enemies that fly has a shield and has some sort of shielding mechanic is HoYo. Like, okay, let's look at all the bosses. Okay, let's just go over a bit of a yapping session and channel my inner Ziox, right? Okay, let's see. Let's start from the oldest bosses. Basically, I mean, it's not shit. It has kind of a barrier mechanic, stalling mechanic. You wait for him to do his attacks unless the hypostasis does an attack that reveals a core. Or geo hypostasis? Oh, geo hypostasis. He just stands on his pillar like the floor is lava and you need a geo unit to break it. Which fortunately, Noel and Zhongli is really good at doing that. I guess this is a weekly boss. Actually, kind of stalling. Yeah, stalling because runs around in phase 2, before phase 2. Shield mechanic. I would unironically say, I mean, he has a bit of stalling when he gets up, but I would say surprisingly, V-Sharp is... No, movement. Can't stand still boss. That's probably going to third category of like Genshin bosses. They have a stall mechanic. They have some sort of barrier mechanic which wants you to do a specific thing to remove the barrier. And then the third one is movement. None of these bosses stand still. Shield mechanic. This is, if you want to talk stall, this is the most hyper omega stall. I think Wolflord cannot beat Oceanit. You don't even fight her, you fight her minions. And when she loses, she bitches about it and go disappear somewhere. A bit of a stalling mechanic, still very balanced. Movement, not so much stalling, but a bit of more of like movement. Stalling and movement. I actually think these guys are quite balanced there. Because these guys are always next to each other. They're... Honestly, I feel like these guys... What do you guys think? Like, the dual V-Sharp boss is actually quite balanced. Huh? They want you to balance your damage between the two. I think for all my past experience of the abysses that we had, these guys, they were really annoying. And honestly, the best part about this boss is that it actually justifies Beidou being an S tier unit. Like, you just bring a decently, like, 4 emblem fav Beidou, your Beidou's gonna do like half of the damage. Genshin stalling tier list, are we gonna do that? Do we have a boss tier list? I'm glad Luna hypostasis doesn't exist, please don't. Any worm type enemies are all garbage, we all agree with that. I actually think the Regis Vine is not that bad. Because the Regis Vine is like the cracked up cousin of the regular, like Electro one is the cracked up cousin of the other Regis Vines. Because, you know, you still want to break the shield fast, but when you actually break it, I believe he gets stunned for 20 seconds, I think. Which most bosses, if you don't know this, most bosses after you play around the mechanic only get stunned about 10 to 15 seconds. The Regis one gets stalled for about 20 to 25 seconds, which actually feels a bit rewarding. I can clear chest, so I'll help you in a bit. Terrashroom is fodder, which is a rare kind of boss, minus the charge up version. Gimmick boss. Gimmick stalling boss. You don't have Dendro, you die. You just don't even clear. Stalling boss, I made a video back then where out of 2 minutes, right? Because when he first came out, he was like in Abyss, 12-3. I ran Ayaka freeze against this guy. Absolute mad lad I was. Out of 2 minutes of a realistic time, he spends 30 seconds, I think. I think 30 to 40 seconds being invulnerable. Like, I just made a video of like, hey guys, let's see how long in 2 minutes does this guy spend his time on the ground. So I did all the calculation. I went to my editing software. I'm like, wow, this guy literally spends a quarter of his time on the ground. And he also moves around though. Although once you get used to his patterns, it's not that bad. Oh, by the way, this guy is gonna be in 6.2. Stygian Onslaught. Actually, no, is it? I think Stygian. It might be Stygian though. Because I think the next Stygian is Baptist, the Ictomisor Legend, and the Plunge guy. This guy. This one's not that bad. There's no mechanic around this guy. It's just a DPS check, but HoYo's gonna do something stupid about like bring Geo character or do plunges in order to make it lose shield. If you're Geo, when you do the plunge, it just loses more health. Wow. What else? Yeah, I know it's your account. This is a movement boss and also somewhat stalling. This one's mostly movement, but I don't think he's not as bad because he's kind of balanced. He does a lot of damage. He does move a bit, but if you play around the mimic mechanic, not that annoying. Swanee is a matter of having cryo. Though if you have enough DPS, you can just delete this guy, so it's not a problem. This is... If there is a Geo Imaginarium Theater, you bet your ass this guy's going to be on Act 8. He's either going to be on Act 6, but he's usually Act 8 because they want you to save your Geo units for later. And there's the Veteran Mech. Fat fuck. You don't have Furina, you're not going to have fun. He's a bit more stressful in Imaginarium Theater, but not as bad in Abyss. We have gotten used to his mechanic, but compared to his cousin, he's not that bad. Still annoying though. Like, he wants to shield Natlan, but at the same time, like, if you have enough damage, it doesn't really matter. Papilla has a chance to one-shot you if you have Bennett. You can get away with not running cryo, but you don't make sure you have enough DPS. I actually think the Lava Dragon isn't as bad because you can actually run a bunch of very creative burning teams. I felt like the Moalani Hydro mechanic was unnecessary though. Because if you apply Hydro or Cryo, he just loses 20% of the Rage bar, which can push him back to the Rock form. That's stupid. Just remove that, he'll be a great boss. Fuck this guy. If you don't have Skirk or Premium Ayaka, go suck. You could just go get fucked, I guess. I'm gonna be cursing a lot because I'm just very frustrated. Electrocharge guy. Is Electrocharge DPS check guy? Most Electrocharge. This one we can still cheese because I feel like this guy will eventually make his appearance in the Stygian Onslaught, but so far we haven't seen him yet. If the size of the arena is the same as Abyss, it might be possible to try to bait his regular 2-piece kick attack, right? His 2-hit attack. Then we can probably run all the way to the opposite side and try to make him do the move, the debuff move. And, you know, that's a strategy we did for the other Abyss when he was around, so that you don't actually get affected by the debuff. Which, I didn't know that. I uploaded the video, the guide on day one day after, and then I watched a Zajef video or something, and I didn't know you could do that, and I was like, oh yeah, you could do that. Fuck this guy. That's it. Okay, let's go help this man. What are you doing? Do you have a cryo team? Okay, you do have a cryo team. I'm just gonna run your Skirk team. I will just help this account owner deal with this for a little bit, and then we'll jump straight to Stygian. I love it when the enemy puts 3 shields. Well, you're gonna absolutely love this. Yeah, he is a Pokemon though. I do think the Radial Moonfly's design is really cool. Let's go. You have an Escoffier that will burst next year. What is wrong with you? Wait. Wait, no. Why did we not trigger Faf? 170 air, never mind. Escoffier just doesn't have energy. Do we have to play around the chess mechanic? Oh, okay, we can do that. Escoffier will burst next year. Wait, what? Okay, let me check. Is this R5 Faf? He didn't trigger burst. That's interesting. Let's see. So we can probably do this. Please trigger Faf. Yo, yeah, how is 70 crit not enough? How is 70 crit not critting? Yo, your account is like getting nerfed, like, I swear, man. Okay, she triggered Faf, thank god. It's okay, guys. Why does Skirk do so much damage? Does anyone know? Whee! Can you guys do the funny thing now? Do the funny thing? Thank you. Great motion value, you're right. You know what's crazy is that most enemies, right? I feel like not most enemies, sorry. Most bosses Oh, not bosses. What's the name again? I nearly died. Okay, that was cool. Most characters will actually be decent if HoYo just decided to up the numbers. Like, if they're lazy, right? They could just up the numbers and say, hey, now your character's good because instead of doing 5 damage, he actually does 50,000 damage. That's why I'm actually quite excited for the Hexen Circle buffs that we'll be getting next patch. Because that is the second real instance that HoYo decided to buff. Not just one person, not just Zhongli, but an entire faction. Which is actually quite nice. Because the fact, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe some of the buffs are actually active. Because I believe there is one that changes the way the kit works if you do the witch quest or the custom character quest. And then there is also the other one where there's also the Hexen Circle, the witch resonance. Let's call it the witch resonance. 34 seconds. Oh, this is the old one. Oh, I guess we haven't did this one. Okay. Fearless. You know, I'm gonna try menacing because I need to test how bad. The question is, no, we can get away with Sigurd, so we can probably run this. I know is okay. We can run. I don't trust your build. No. Yes. Yes. That's what you call an Ino build. Okay, 160. 4 VV, 700 AM. That's fine. I'll just decrease the music a little bit. Okay, maybe that's a bit too soft. Hold on. Oh, I know this song. I love this. Is this R1? Okay, it's R1. It's a good build. Sigurd will try to do Fury now. Furina, for coffee. Yeah, we can try to run math for the last one. This math is 60 to 100 with GS. That's my build pick. I can only think of overloaded. So we can run there it is. Remember you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh? I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. March until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Okay. Okay, that's decent. For now. Okay. Also a great song. My Chef C6 ain't built. You got the first passage, so it's kind of workable. Kind of. Excuse me, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, do you have enough pieces? Almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. Okay, for now, I'm gonna try to see what noblesse you have. You know what's crazy about 2025 chat? Nobody farms noblesse, but every support's best option or decent option is always noblesse. Isn't that crazy? We're not killing Phyllis. There you go. That's a statement. Let's just deal with the hair off us. To cross level 80, you laugh, you lose. Oh yeah, any Stariel players can confirm this. If you laugh, Iron Tomb actualizes. You know, I actually got the context from my friend, who also plays Stariel. It's hilarious when I actually listen to it. Oh, so close. If you love Iron Tomb actualizes, I'm sure starter players probably appreciate that meme. Man, y'all C0R1 Flint zoner. I mean, honestly, you know what, guys? I'm actually glad I pulled for Flints. Like, so far, my Flints is a very budget team because he's running R5 craftable, not quite craftable. My NFR is, if there was an NFR leaderboard, it'll probably be like top 5%. My Flints is top 20 for some reason. I don't know why it even qualified for that much, but surprisingly, he's been carrying his weight. I know, granted, that I do have an effort, but at least, right? This is not fair. Oh no. Is this a Splendor? Yeah, Splendor's kind of cringe, bro. Splendor without C4 is omega cringe. Okay. It triggered 5, thank you. Oh, look at that. Look, guys. Auto targeting is actually working as intended. Splendor. Imagine pulling for Splendor without having 250 ER. Damn, bro. You must burst every 5 business days. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, if you're struggling against Siga, you're not clearing Fearless. But you know what? My assessment is right. That's the best way to test. Yeah. I'll do that. 108 seconds of menacing. We are not killing Fearless with this one, lads. We are absolutely not killing Fearless. I just realized I can get the consolation thing today. I don't know who to choose. You can watch the Jeff's video on that. Not that I watched it, so I can't say anything about it. Can I get the bus? I know I can relax for a bit because I can just do it. And wait 5 seconds. What the fuck? It's fine. She did her job. Very good. Okay, there you go. Menacing done. I'm out of here. You know what? Menacing's good enough. It's either Mona Cons, Albedo C2, Hu Tao C1, Nilo C. Okay, maybe I can go over it really quickly to share my opinions, eh? Okay, let's see. I'm going to go to the assumption that you don't have characters at C6 or close to C6, notably the standard character. That's a shout consolation. Where are the options? Is it here? How do I press this button? Okay, so let's go over from the characters don't have. Klee, with the new changes, C1 Klee is actually pretty decent, I think, because I believe because the new changes to Klee makes it so that you can hold on to the whole little flower to give the free charge attack thing. You can hold up to 3 stacks, and the more stacks you have, the stronger your charge attack. So I believe a consolation 1 actually does help that. Does it show? We can't show, right? Ganyu C1 gives a very slight damage increase, if I remember correctly. I think it's like a slight amount of rest shred from her burst or a skill or something like that, but it's not worth it. C1 Hu Tao would be good if you're not running a plunge team, which by today's standard, the strongest Hu Tao team is Furina, Yelan, Shilonen, Hu Tao in terms of like the premium standard. But at the very least, unless you run plunge babe, C1 is going to be there. Eula C1 is a nice damage increase, but it's Eula. We don't talk about Eula. C1 Ayaka is dog shit. C1 Ayato, people say it's a bit weird. I can't vouch for anything, but you know, whatever they say is they say. C1 Shenhe is very good, really nice for your ER requirements, which allows you to build a bit more attack percent if you want to get more of the attack buffs. Mostly the ER requirements is nice. No, having 2 stacks is nice because it allows you to do both the whole and the tap skill and the whole skill variant, which allows you to maximize the passive, which buffs tap is skill and burst, and then hold is any normal attack talent, like normal charge, I think maybe plunging. So it's nice for ER, and I played C1 Shenhe, I tried it before on one of my viewers' account. It feels quite smooth there. Hu Tao with Never true. Yae C1 is nice for an energy refund if you want to consistently burst, but you'll have to build towards bursting every rotation for it to be really worth it. It does guarantee you to burst every other rotation, but I feel like the value would come in actually building a bit of VR for Yae. C1 Nilu, I believe, extends a skill by 6 seconds, right? Which is actually decent on her own teams because you actually have real Hydro application, which lasts for a whole rotation. Hold on, my cat's trying to go out. C1 Wanderer gives a bit of, I think, attack speed and a bit of the damage or something like that. A bit of damage, which is like, it's nice. If you have R1, I feel like you can get more of the value, but Baizu C1 is it 2 charges? I guess it's nice for ER. Jin C1, I think it strengthens the pull of her skill, which is like, yeah. Diluc, I'm not going to talk about the standard characters. Diluc hasn't changed much, so unless you get C6, don't go for it. Chi-Chi, unless you get C6 for the Masterless, then don't go for it. Mona, consolations are actually good with the new changes. With the whole Hexen Circle changes that we've seen by far in all the videos that I've watched, her C1 is actually now decent. Her biggest consolation, her C2 is like a slight damage increase, but his C4 is massive. Because the C4 will allow you to do the normal attack or charge attack to basically extend the Omen duration. Like the newest Molani rotation with like Molani Mona actually becomes viable on Molani team, but it's a very weird one. Like, I think you use Durin. You like do Molani skill, Shilonen skill EN2, and then you go for Durin skill burst in the regular mode, I think, because he doesn't shred vaporize, so mostly DPS Durin. And then you go to Mona. Okay, this is funny. You go Mona, and then you go burst, and then you swap back to Molani and do a 0 stack shark bite, I think. 0 stack shark bite. You go back to Mona to extend the buff for another 5 seconds. You only have to do like 2 to 3 normal attacks because the C4 adds another charge attack, which extends even more. And then you go back to, and then you go back to Shilonen and reset the skill, the freaking Cinder's Red Shred buff. And then you go to Molly to start your actual rotation, which I believe you actually do use the burst whenever you have it. I don't know the calculations yet. I haven't seen Vomfi's Twitter for a bit, but basically Mona Stonks are very high up there. Yeah. You could definitely work towards it, and then eventually, like, not only can you work towards like C6 Mona for the Master List, C4 Mona is now actually good. I don't play a lot of Mona, but I've always really liked how the community still find a way for her to be useful in a lot of different teams. Her only downside is really just her Omen duration, but now her C4 is actually good. So yeah. Kaching, standard, we don't talk about it. C1 Tartak, you can stay for about 2 to 3 seconds longer optimally, but your rotation in an international team is not going to change. So, I mean, generally Tartaglia constellations don't really improve his damage a lot, unless you go for C4 for off-field. Albedo, supposedly C1 and C2 is nice, because I believe, okay, C1, I don't remember what it does exactly. I think it, whenever you trigger the ghost, let's call it the ghost flower or the dark blossom, you gain some sort of stacks which makes it stronger or something like that. And I believe C2 is the one where you build up stacks with the skill, and then once you have enough stacks, Albedo will consume it and create like an instance that is equivalent to his burst damage, so it almost equal motion value. So it's nice in the sense that you don't actually have to care about using burst on Albedo unless you want the EM buff. Xiao constellations are dog shit without C6, and even with C6, it's not going to make him any better, so we don't talk about that. Yoimiya C1 is meh. Kokomi C1, I don't quite remember, but I don't think it's notable either. It's Kokomi. We don't talk about Ayato C1. Inari C6 as usual. Sino, we don't talk about Sino. Deya, if you want to work towards... Okay, Deya constellations, realistically, if you want to use her as a unit, right? I don't recommend using support Deya until you get C2, because C2 will extend her skill from 12 to 18 seconds, which allows you to have 9 hits instead of 6. If you want to build her for DPS, just go all the way to C6. Currently, my Deya, I recently got my C5 Deya from this. So maybe one day if I lose my 50-50, I hope I can get C6 Deya. And then I'm probably going to try to either Omega Min-Max Emblem, or I'm going to farm Vorukasha really hard. Although I very likely will farm Emblem. I already have the set. I could technically just steal that set from Raiden. I unironically could just steal Raiden's set and just leave her in the dust. Freaking 80k DPS can't catch up with today's meta. So I would say the biggest winner, it's all situational, but in terms of the one with the most value, Mona Constellations. Albedo, you only go for it if you have C1 already. According to Zajep. His words, not mine. Yeah, that's really it, honestly. Everything else is very situational. If you're a Klee main, then getting Klee C1 or try to work towards C2 is nice. So there's that. Ayato's carried by Hyperbloom. If you've been to my streams before, the number of times I tested a bunch of teams and it's all really down to Ayato Hyperbloom. It's just all down to Ayato Hyperbloom. Like that's all it really is. Did we get the rewards already? Okay, we already got the menacing rewards. Okay, we're not going to try... What's that thing called again? We are definitely not going to try Fearless for that one. Have I claimed that already? I guess I might have. Nico. Okay. I need to remember your account. Now after the conversation we had the other day, I will remember you as... What's that thing called again? I will remember you as that one... The child main. The guy who has Polar Star Child and C2R1. Also, Angel, why did you... not Angel, sorry. Aura. Hey, Miko, why did you redeem? I don't think you have a redemption now. Hey, Miko, let me see if I can log into your account and let's check out, see whether it's possible. Have you cleared Menacing, or are you still struggling at Fearless? I need all the information that I can get. C1 gives defense for Albedo. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. I don't have Albedo. Unironically, the only Mondstadt unit I don't have. I don't have Albedo for Mondstadt. I don't have Ito for Liwei. No, Ito for Inazuma. I don't have Baiju for Liwei. And then everyone else after that, I believe, is Sijun from Fontaine. Sijun and Lini from Fontaine. And then a few other units from Not Cry. And Skirk doesn't have any affiliation. I just want you to try to see if tier list is possible or not. Alright. I'll keep that tier list in mind. Yeah, I mean, my tier list is situational. But I would say Mona Stonks really went up. Mono stonks went up. Everything else is mostly situational. I still wish the consolation selector still allows you to grab a character. Because can you imagine you play the game for how many, was it 8 weeks straight? You play the game actively for 8 weeks straight. Why don't they just give us like, maybe what if in 2 cycles, right chat? So what if in 2 resets, you get like enough points, you can exchange the points to claim 1 free character that you do not own. So it will be more expensive than grabbing a consolation of a character you have, but at least for someone like me, I can try to get Albedo. Because I'm gonna be honest, I mean, you know what? Maybe one day we'll get an Albedo rerun. The Albedo stonks is going up, so... Okay, you already tried menacing. 285 seconds. Interesting. 111. Oof. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the meme team. The meme team actually got it. You've already... Okay, thank goodness. You didn't try Jean. Okay, that's interesting. I thought you were going to run the meme team because I believe it's possible to do this, but I believe you do require siege window. Emily Kinish? Yeah, I was just like, why don't you use Emily, bro? Like, what the heck? Because technically what we can do, right? Okay, Yoimiya... Okay, who is this? Who is this guy? Who is this man? Oh, it's Pyro Traveler. Oh, Pyro Traveler doesn't exist. Don't worry. Let's see. Kinish... We could go for Bennett for the ER. How else can we buff Kinish? Deepwood... Is this Deepwood Memories Pyro Traveler? My man. you got a good pair... You got a good head on your body. You got a good head right there. You could use Stygian Kazuha Flints. Yeah, I've seen that. I know. You're talking about Seven's video, right? I've watched his clear on his second channel for the Dario run, I think. I believe he's already cleared all the he's already cleared his C0 R1 Dario, so we're just kind of waiting on his video to come out. So I can probably watch a full run and see. Actually, base, yeah, I know. If I see someone running an unorthodox build like Instructor on units, like anyone who builds Instructor is just automatically base by my definition. Because a small percentage of people play endgame, and even smaller percentile of those people actually farm for Instructors. Like, I didn't farm for Instructors until I got into min-maxing stuff, and I realized, hey, actually, you know, Instructor 120 EM is pretty crack. And then I started off with running my Instructor Bennett. Eventually, the Instructors got passed around and went to my Diona, and now my Diona is top 1% Instructors in the HP ER category. Ah, yes, you thought my top 1% Navia was good? No. Even higher is the cat girl herself. Exile, yeah, I actually also have Exile, but the only Exile set I use it on is Goro, because I remember when I was trying to optimize my Goro build, and I was looking around in guides and mostly KQM's website, and I was like, okay, Huss doesn't do anything because I tested his healing build from C4. His healing is garbage. It's only there to help you sustain Ito during like erosion. I could go for Noblesse, but attack percent doesn't benefit defense scalers that much. Or hybrid scaler. And then I look at Qingmein's guide and it said, oh, Exile's pretty good, it gives you energy. And I'm like, yeah, perfect. I actually have energy problems. I may as well just use Exile and give everyone energy. It's also perfect for my Noel. And then now I still have a pretty decent Exile bit on Goro. Oh, you know what we could do? Actually, I say we, but I don't think I will do it. If someone has an Omega crack Goro, we could try to run Machine Gun Goro. I stumbled upon another channel that I forgot what the name is, but I believe it's Sword Fallen or something. Like, I think bro has a tutorial on how to do Machine Gun Goro, but with a PS5 controller specifically. I'm pretty sure he cleared all 3 of these bosses with Machine Gun Goro. I only watched like the Hera one, and if he can clear Hera with Machine Gun Goro, I'm not surprised he can clear Sigurd and like also with Machine Gun Goro. Oh man. Why play Mavuika when you can play Machine Gun Goro? Just go pull for like 1 gold 5-star bow and save some budget for a decent controller. Just be prepared to buy a lot of controllers. Okay, that aside, I need some sort of buffer. Can we do Yansan here? Oh, Yansan's already taken. Where's the Bennett? Bennett's already taken. So we don't have an attack buffer. Yoimiya's the closest thing to that. Let me think. I wonder if you could get away with not running Bennett. Actually, no. I guess without Bennett, it wouldn't be it. What's a good unit? Because Yoimiya, are you just running random? I don't really recommend Noblesse Yoimiya because Noblesse Yoimiya. Oh, that's why you're running the Pyro stuff. No, burning is already enough, so you don't really need to do that. I think they are really. Or we could launch Thrilling Tales Tank Fei. I haven't run this in a while. Daya will give a bit of a damage reduction. Thrilling Tales? Proto Amber Tank Fei? A lot of, yeah, I'm thinking of like Amber. Proto Amber Tank Fei. Because we could run... let me think. But we do need all VR though. Proto Amber Tank Fei instead of Thrilling Tales. Because Thrilling Tales is not consistent. Hell yeah, guys, let's go. I've seen Goro and Shengling do it. Some of you Zhongli, yeah. But Machine Gun Goro is just a different level. Right. Where's your Proto Amber? Sorry, not sorry. It's okay, yo. Yunfei. Oh, Yunfei build is a pretty good build. But when you know Yunfei, I learned this from the Omega Whale himself. Engineering plastics. Yunfei needs too much investment to be decent. We are going to. Okay, do we go for emblem? We have a build for 4 emblem. Okay, we got 80% here. We got ER there. That's not the right set. We'll go for ER HP percent. That's Fei. Oh man, what a good day to be back. Oh, only 6.5 ER. That's kind of sad. That's fine. Okay, this does have energy recharge. It's all on other you. Who needs this less? You or you? This does have HP percent. We're not going to run a proper set because I want to make sure that she can burst. Oh man. We live in a society. HP ER. Oof. You know, we're fine. We just need some sort of HP percent. I don't think he has enough ER though. I mean, you know what? She's just deaf. No, I don't know what I feel about that. Is this FAF? Okay, this is FAF. 30 crit rate, 50 crit rate, even better. It's fine. I think we can find a way to sustain it. We might be able to find a way to sustain this. Tank Fei is something I haven't seen since the first Stygian. I'm surprised you even saw Tank Fei at all. Machine Gun Goro is a hacker. Now, Machine Gun Goro, people who play Machine Gun Goro, they have enough money to replace their controllers. Don't worry about it. Nefer has some kind of base interrupt resistance set. Not so sure about that. I feel like she doesn't. I don't know. Like, what do you guys? Wait, does Nefer have any sort of like? Wait, get my energy back. Okay, do that. Wait, he gained immunity. Oh, MED. I forgot MED does that. MED. Okay, now we just chill. Wait, no. Okay, maybe we do need another Dendro unit. How do we do this? I don't remember Nefer having interrupt resist though. Oh, that's why I ran Baiju instead of MED. I see. No, I think we can still get away with it, right? Because Pyro will refresh. I'm not so confident if Yunfei will have enough energy though. We can probably try to run on-field Baiju. But to be fair, we're running Tank Phase, so it's a bit redundant now. Okay. Ah, I miss. Okay, Fav. We got Fav on Baju. Let's go. Hank Fei, let's go. Maybe we don't actually need Proto Amber. What if we run Trilling Tails? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. No, it's not even halfway. Yeah, this is not it. This is not it. Okay, let me think. I think not having an attack buffer is really costing it. But we can't exactly do this. Okay, there's no Maoika, right? There's obviously no Maoika. So we can't separate Yansan. And this Yansan is Constellation 2? C0. Okay, that's I think you have even less of a chance to clear without C2. If my C2 Yansan top 8 with like a crack Veresa and a crack Maoika can't clear it, then I'm not so sure about a non-premium option. We will still try though. But chances are, I would say not quite. The best bet we can get is if you have a Hyper Bloom team, we could try to run Hyper Bloom here. Because I believe double Hydro Hyper Bloom was able to clear the operative. There's also the whole gene stuff, but I'm too lazy to do that. Okay. We're gonna try Sigurd. We'll see how close it is. If that doesn't work, then maybe we'll try to do the Hyper Bloom strike. Because I know I ran Hyper Bloom on mine and I believe it was able to clear. We burst this year? We did not burst this year. It's so sad. Okay, yeah, this is an energy problem team. You know, what sucks about not being able to map means HoYo is actually aware of the whole like mechanic and they don't actually want you to do mapping. What a bunch of killjoys, man. Goba miss is hilarious. Goba missing is like freaking hilarious. No, 1 minute and we haven't cleared his base health. Yeah, this is not it. Maybe we could do some optimization to the energy. Bro just teleported past my Chevrolet skill. He literally did the meme where he's like, teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Nah, bro. This is not... 218 ER with FAF? No, that's not enough. Nothing is ever enough with Shengling. Oh, that's a pretty good piece. Wow. Wow, high CV? No. No, we need ER. We need a bit more ER. I think, can we get away with... Do you have... Oh, this one seems... Oh, that one seems enticing. 16 ER. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. Like, I learned this for my own Shengling. You know, having a really cracked Shengling is nice, but if your Shengling doesn't burst, your Shengling doesn't exist. Yansan... We'll try to trigger FAF and pre-funnel to Yansan. The light will never die, teleports behind you. Yep. Sigurd. He's just built different, man. Oh, nice. 5 triggered. Okay, we got a rotation started. That's good. Chevrolet, what you aiming, bro? I mean, it looks a bit better, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking at the damage. This is not it, man. Only 99k per plunge. Nah, bro. This ain't it. One minute, yeah. Yeah, nah, mate. Yeah, nah. I'm suddenly Australian now. Great. I'm still gonna do all the way to the end because I just want to see how effective this is. It missed. Oh my god. I need to post that meme ASAP, chat. I need to post that meme over my community. Over the community post. When I'm in a shilling competition and my opponent is HoYo verse. Wait, is this C6 chef or am I crazy? This is not C6, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's no, yeah, that's not even close. I could try other strategies, but I think the investment it's not enough. If my Versa Mawika team can struggles against Sigurd, then just no way anyway. Normal, I know Hyperloom can do this boss. I'm pretty sure this account doesn't have llama because if there was llama, I would be seeing it on one of these trials. Yeah, there is no llama. This account is stuck in. This account is stuck in 4.x, except for Veresa and Yansan. Except for the Veresa core, this is literally a Fontaine account, like a pre-Natlan account. Well, at least most of them are built, but yeah, it's kind of crazy to see that there. May I join the Stygian help as well? I think we might still have one more account over on the Twitch side. Hey Miko, do you want to redeem yours? Because I don't see your redeem right now. There's only one more account, but I think Menacing is probably the best you can settle with. And you know what? It's okay to give up because you know why I gave up on my account. And you know what the worst part is? I can't even swipe to fix that problem. Because Alakino, like, operative isn't a problem for me. Sigurd, I couldn't come close with my Veresa team, so maybe I'll do some attempts on stream, but I don't really quite see that there. I wanted llama, but I lost 50-50. Feels bad, man. How many accounts completed Div 5? Only yours. My account can't even complete Div 5. I redeem a Deya showcase. I redeem Stygian maybe next week after getting the fair. Alright. A Deya showcase. You want to show your C6 Deya? How good is your C6 Deya? Wait, let me actually check. Do you claim it in the flex section? Oh yeah, I forgot. I should check all the other flags for some of the people account. Nico, I've already seen your Kazuha, but maybe I'll just look at it through Enka or something. Okay, so this is just a short break where we do a C6 Deya showcase. Although I don't think I know anyone that has bacon. I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm kind of tempted. There were 3 previous ones. Wait, no, I think yours, the onion has been cleared. I mean, even yours barely cleared and we had to use like math. Oh, great. Okay, never mind. I thought Genshin was going to crash for a second. That was rare, yeah. I want to get a suggestion. Should I invest on her more? Wait, which character are we talking about? DPS Deya? Yeah, C6 DPS Deya. Am I getting Stygian help today too? We'll get there in a bit because we have about 2 hours. Yeah, we have about 2 hours plus, so we can chill. Is this purgatory? It is purgatory. Like, legit. Like, I told you. This Stygian is so bad. I genuinely had like a mental breakdown on the day it first came out. Oh, sorry. The Twitch, the Discord server, you'll have to ask one of the Twitch viewers to send it. Because it is a private Discord and to make sure that random people just don't join, right? At least if I know that you've been around in the stream, I can trust that. Basically, there's a bad incident that happened last time. Let me just say it like that. Okay, Deya Showcase. Deya is on the team. Overloaded Deya 60. Okay, 6140 with. You know, thank goodness I don't have a webcam. Okay, C6 Deya. Double crown. Alright. But yeah, but if you get the link to join, then yeah, I'll try to get to you later. We don't really have that much accounts for Stygian. I'll try to settle all the Stygian help by today, and then tomorrow we will still continue the Stygian help tomorrow. But I'm gonna focus mostly on theater. I don't know, like I'm just actually I can get the theater guide done. I can get the Stygian guide done and maybe theater within next week. I don't think I'm busy as far as I remember. Okay, who do we want to test this on? Well, what's a good boss? Let me farm energy first. Let's try to farm energy. I'm gonna try to fix this day, yeah? I have 40 more points, but redeem it a bit. I mean, if you're... Are you new around here or am I stupid? I feel like you've been here before or something. I don't remember seeing your name though. Okay, let me just borrow this. And then I'm just gonna try to farm energy to a team. Yansan, I mean, does Deya even farm Yansan enough? Oh, wow. Okay, so who do we fight this on? Well, what's a good boss to test it? Jade Plume? I guess Jade Plume doesn't move that much. I have, but not much of a chatter. Oh, because I feel like I've seen your name somewhere before, because it doesn't show the first time chatter thing. Right. I'm playing Overload. Overload Deya. I'm good. Okay, so for Deya stuff, right? I feel like I haven't heard much about Deya stuff. I mean, she's not great until you get C6. Then maybe she's worth considering. But I haven't really seen Deya mains do any updated calculations when it comes to Deya stuff. So I don't actually know how she fares with the new changes. $22K. I mean, it feels alright. I feel like Jade Plume's a bit on the weaker side. We're gonna farm a bit of energy here. Ow. We'll farm a bit of energy here, and then we're gonna go to Yumkasor. Yumkasor, I think, might be the more okay tank guy. Massive 22k though that's even lower than my own Deya. Facial skill, Deya skill. Facial skill. No, Yansan skill should be safe for last. I guess you do have to use facial. No, because I'm just trying to do the damage, because I still want to make sure that Yansan triggers in this city, right? But I also want to make sure to trigger overloaded early. If I start official skill, then I don't have to worry about the whole overload stuff. So I'm a bit worried on the chef stuff though. Okay, we probably got the scrolls buff. Yeah, barely 30k. To be fair, this is FAF. This is FAF. Let's just be a bit realistic here. This is FAF. So what we're gonna do... Song of Days Pass, no need to burst. The reason why I burst is because I just want to make sure that I can guarantee Yansan scrolls. Can you imagine I use Yansan skill and we don't even trigger overloaded? Feels bad, man. Although maybe there's a chance I could do that, but it's fine. I just like using Cheveru burst because my favorite part about it is that even if you have a low crit rate build on Chev, if you're using Favonius, her burst actually basically almost guarantees you to get the 5 proc. So now let's give Deya an actual build. Let's try to cheat things a bit. So the closest thing we can do is this. He is... I guess there is ER Sand. Is HP or ER better on her though? Is Fearless and Dio overrated? Explain what you mean by overrated. If you mean how people make or break, how they talk about like clearing it is the end of the world, Yeah, I agree in that sense. But I think deep down, all of us who play Dire and everyone, okay, here's the thing, like these players like us, right, who try to clear Fearless, at some point we're not really here for the rewards, we're really just here for the challenge. The problem is the game mode is ass. Like it's just like bad, you know? That's it. I feel like so many problems could be fixed if we simply just start with full energy. Starting with full energy for a majority of teams in the game would literally give you about 10, let's be a bit generous, 10 to 15 seconds of extra DPS window. Because if you start with full rotation, right, you don't have to worry about farming energy. You just want to make sure you play around the mechanic. The damage is just there already. Instead of let me all run Fav. Oh no, Fav is not being rerun because the last banner had 3 Favonius weapons and the current Favonius weapons are all garbage. You know? Doesn't have that much of an ear problem. Yeah, you have Constellation 4 and you're running with Chevy. If your Chevy has Favonius, if you have like 2 Fav in your team, I don't think we have to worry about ER issues. I'm gonna borrow this. Pay to win. Oh yeah. Yeah, like Genshin used to not exactly be pay to win, but if we talk about the thing is Dire is not really made for regular people, but the fact that you still can clear it with C0 R1 is kind of okay. Although it requires quite a lot of min-maxing, so most regular people won't be able to do that. They're all not that great. Yeah, there's that. Let me think. But now I honestly think, where's the crit damage? Okay. Should I just go to my own account to showcase a C5 data, or like how are we gonna run this? 13 crit rate. Any high crit damage is it's on Traveler. And how much do we gain? We gain 15 crit damage. We lose, I can just compare. 8 crit rate. We can kind of afford to do that. 130 CV, 290, 219.2 CV, that's okay. Bro really loves to spam his blurbs, man. Even worse than zombie. Awaiting tomorrow's theater. Yeah, theater, you can stop by the stream tomorrow for theater. Although if time permits, I will start the stream a little bit early, but that's because I have like a run that I have to do on Sunday, so the stream for Saturday won't be as long because I'll be busy. I'll be busy on Sunday, so we'll have to see. What am I doing? You have time for reaction tonight? No. I also have to go out tomorrow. Okay, 40k. She actually does damage. Crazy, bro. No, to me it's not bad. It's not bad. The fortunate thing is that Cheveru does give quite a decent amount of skills. I believe her skill gives like 5 pyro particles or something. And you do have Fav. Wait, who has Fav? No one in your team has Fav, okay. Oh, alright, I forgot. You have that Fischl. I burst every 5 business days Fischl. But yeah, but C4 Deya plus Cheveru should be able to self-sustain though, so you don't really need that much ER. I can just give my Aino artifacts to Loma and give Loma artifacts to Nahida. Crowd Proto, Amber, and Minor should be better. Your Aino is on SMS, right? Because the thing is, I know for Nefair's best team, usually swap around between Deepwood Memories, SMS, and Instructors? Instructors, right? I think it's Instructors. Yeah, I think it's around there, right? Because I know what... Because I know I talked to Rem about this, my friend, and he was... I looked through some of the fair teams that Vonfi calculated, and then one of the Farina teams had Loma on... What's that thing called again? Loma was on Deepwood, and then Nahida was using SMS. And then I think he was talking about, oh, Nahida doesn't need ER and it's to burst, but like technically Nahida will be on an EM build, so you'll try to maximize the EM buff to Nefair. So having a bit of energy on Nahida is actually more important than Loma, because Loma burst will give the flat stacks, but I think Debu is also just as important, because I think the burst gives only, was it 6 stacks or something? Is it 18, right? 18 quota buff. So Loma burst is still a bit important, but I guess if you run Proto Amber Nahida, that could be the case. Then the last unit will be Furina on Faf. Because Furina is really just there for motivational support, if I remember things correctly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I know, because if in the fair teams, I find that I know is just, it just doesn't feel as good. How high can we go? $40k? About that much HP, I guess. This Fischl is absolutely bursting next year. Yeah, surprisingly, Deya could actually generate quite a decent amount of energy with Chevrolet. Do you try the melt team? Nahida EM share is important. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to run her as an on-field. I'm not going to run her as on-field DPS because DPS Nahida is useless. DPS Nahida is useful if you have a super crack with Civ Nahida build, but that's if you run on-field. If you run off-field, I feel like the difference doesn't matter there. It's okay-ish damage. I mean, it's only decent because you have Fischl in this team. Because your Fischl is actually good stats, and you have a second damage dealer. So you have some amount of sustain. I feel like if you go hyper-invest into... Should I just try this Abyss? You know what? Let's just go to the Abyss. Why do I see people killing fillers with C0 5 stars with an unoptimal pins and I can't clear menacing with an AR60 account? Menacing... It really depends. I think if you say you can't clear fearless with your best teams, I can relate to that because that's me. Hello, welcome. Well, welcome, fellow kindred. I have this is not my account, by the way. Let me just put a disclaimer here. There you go. My account is super optimal, but the downside is I don't have a lot of R1s, and notably I don't have Skirk. I feel like if I had Skirk, I could, unironically, like, instead of going for Nefair Loma, if I had Skirk in my own account, I would be able to clear the host. Very confidently, I can say that. Although I don't have like a Zero Light. I don't have a good build for her, but technically I could take Garming's Maria Shosei build. And my Maria Shosei build is like 220, 230 CV or something. Okay, so one more, that's the last thing to test. Let's just test in a realistic scenario where we start with full energy, yeah? And we do that. We try to find Yansan. Is Yansan? This is not C2, right? Oh, it is C2. Okay, I don't have to do the other thing. So we can probably do this. We can do skill, and then we can do Chevrolet burst skill. We can recast Fischl again. Do N2 recast to snapshot the Yansan buff. And then we do Bennett burst. Oh, sorry, Deya burst. Let's try to go for a bit of healing. Oh, I guess we're not going to buff Deya with this one. 1-2. Skill. Only 40k vape. I mean, to be fair, it is like... One, two. We'll get there eventually, guys. We'll get there eventually. Peak Deya gameplay. Hold on, let me punch my way to the enemy. Her damage loss isn't considered HUA. Hold on. Okay, it actually cleared. Wait, that's the same damage as deal. 1 minute 40 seconds. That's kind of bad though. I'm gonna be real. That's kind of bad. But the thing is, if we run like, I think a vape team would be the best one. But we need to run double pyro, right? I feel like we need to run double pyro. Let's try a Bennett team. What's a good healer? Do we bring Shiloh in here? Or do we bring a second off field? So let's say we try something like this, right? We try this into Shilonen and then we do the skill burst Farina. Can she use Mario Shosei Hunter? Well, technically, yeah, this is cooked. Yeah, this is cooked. Technically, yes, we could do Mario Shosei Hunter with... What's that thing called again? With the... Any Furina teams can use Mario Shosei. Alright. Age 60k vape, 40k base. Oh, we even get the pyro scrolls. God damn it. Well, hold on. Let me get there. Let me get there. No, I'm surprised that she can actually... Okay, we get a bit of a buff, right? So it's a bit of a scam damage. Wait, it actually is clearing. It's actually clearing. You have to run a weirdest rotation to fit it though. Yeah, that is true. You feel the Garming set? No, I think... Would it be better? That's a very good question. Because we're already running Greystone, right? There is no Serpent Spine, so we're not taking advantage of the buff. There are no other F2P options, realistically. If we were to run Mario Shosei, yeah, I'll have to steal your... Do you want to see a Mario Shosei Deya then? You have to put someone on field to take damage so that Deya can share the damage. Oh yeah, that's kind of true. I just have to... No, but technically we can just afford the drain, right? Seeker and Hero requires you to have not cry outside the box thinking while not having enough damage, yeah. Someone on field to take damage so that Deya can share the damage. Oh, no, but the thing is, just now I was full health because of the buff, right? Okay, you know what? Let's just not think about it. Let's just jump straight to the Mario Shosei build. I think she's gonna struggle for ER. See, I can't exactly take this because Nuvilette. I'll have to take Nuvilette. We don't change a Pyro Goblet. What's Garming using? Crit damage? Yeah, crit damage. Okay, we do have a bit of ER, but it's equivalent to base emblem. It's okay, guys. It's 63 carat. I think we can cope with that. We can cope with that. We can cope with that. Whoever put this there, tell them that her best team is Loma Virgin. True. Except I'm pretty sure this account actually does have Loma. Funny enough. Actually, did I get the healing buff? Oh, I did. Hold on. Wait. I need to not take the healing buff because otherwise we're not gonna max out the stacks. Let's get defense. Try to get him to come here. No? Wait, we're not even getting the buff because of Farina. Hold on. Let me wait. Oh wow, 100k final hit. Your time is still the same though, so no. Yeah, she did 111k. They are best in the expedition team, true. I'm just gonna swap you a bit, but you know, out of curiosity, I'm gonna go back to my account because we still have about 1.5 hours. Because I'm kind of curious. My C5 Dea, if I give her the most cracked build, how hard can she hit? Like assuming the melt team, right? Yeah, I mean you'll just find some way to figure out because I can test like a 240, 250 CV Dea. So, but the downside is it is C5 though. It is only C5. If I were to ever lose 50-50 again, then hopefully I get C6. Lama Burgeon. The thing is, Burgeon is not that great. I mean, Burgeon is not bad with Lama, but it's Burgeon, you know? Okay, let's say realistically, if I were to go... It is C5 Lama. C5 Lama, sorry. Stupid. C5 Dea. I actually haven't put a Dea team somewhere around here. I have a bunch of presets ready. Oh, you know what? Perfect. I can use this as the Dea Hyper team. And then we do something like Arena. I don't know if I should give Serpent Spine to Dea though. We'll try to give her the Super Crack 4 emblem because I also have both emblem and Maria Shosei. I don't think there's any difference between the two. But we'll still try to find a way to do it. Chilonen? Chilonen, yeah. Because we can do something like this. Actually, we could technically do Dea's skill first, and then Chilonen's skill. I wish they had Luna burn, but I don't. Nah, I don't. They hate burning, man. If there is two things I know that HoYo hates, it's burning and importantly physical. Geo is not real. Crystallize, you know, funny enough, the theater buffs actually make Crystallize kind of viable. I wish they learn from Imaginum Theater, like Rhyme Grass, right? The Cryo and Dendro reaction, and try to use that to change the base reaction. Use that as an inspiration to change the base reaction in the whole game. So maybe like if you trigger Crystallize, maybe fix Archaic Petra. If Archaic Petra makes it so that if you have the Archaic Petra user off field, all you have to do is just swap to the character with the Crystallize and it will snapshot that buff. And then you can swap off and the Crystallize buff the Petra buff wouldn't change. Or things like, I don't know, the more Crystallize you pick, the stronger becomes like Toma Shield. And maybe it does a bit of, I don't know, physical damage or something. With Longman, I know Dea can use the Not Cry DPS set. She has to trigger a Luna reaction. The DPS set requires you to be on field and you have to trigger the Luna reaction. You cannot let your teammates trigger Luna reaction. When nearby party members trigger Luna reaction, I guess, yeah, and when they say nearby, they're basically saying if you're playing in co-op or your teammates trigger it or you're the active character. And also the equipping character has to be on field. Because any character that's off field they would use the word off field to say that it's off field, but it's not. So you have to be on field to benefit from the DPS buff. When it crits is 400k, okay, let's see. We can try to make an Omega Crack Dea. I have the recipe to do that. Okay, what weapon do you guys want me to use? I have R5 Serpent and I have generic Gravestone. Or I could technically use Male Flower, but we're not going to vape too often, so I think that's throwing the game or something. Choose one, chat. R5 Serpent, which is literally the one weapon that competes with five-star claymores, or just funny freaking blade. The Varka weapon. Gravestone first? Okay. I'll borrow from Kinish. Sorry, Kinish. Unfortunately, out of all Natlan DPS, he is the abandoned child. I'm not even kidding. Like, out of all Natlan DPS, he is my abandoned child. Because my Chaska's R1, my Molani's R1, my Mawika has gotten a reshaped flower and 60 like perfect ratio, I think. With top 11% overloaded. Marissa is top 8% overloaded with the 110 ER category. Am I missing any DPS aside from Kinish? And then Kinish is just top 20%. It's so sad. I look at Kinish and I'm just like, wow, this is so sad. I cry every time. Okay, let's see. Let me look at the stats of the current one. 112? 113.6 CV? 237.9. 238 CV. Okay, this can be better. We'll go for a bit more crit rate. I think I have a very cracked piece somewhere here. I can technically borrow Yoimiya's piece. It has a bit of VR too. We can do that. Yeah, this is my highest one, I think. 42 CV. Is it 42? Gaming, why are you using that? Alright, I changed it. Okay. 251 CV. 252 CV. 142.4. Is this 253 CV? Holy shit, that's a lot of CV. 20 ER without emblem. Wow. That's actually a good build. I just have to butcher my Raiden. I'm not even kidding. I just have to butcher my Raiden, my Yoimiya, my Dea is actually good. 142.4. So 251. 253 CV Dea. It is C5, so we're not going to see like peak performance here. This is not relatable in any shape or form, but you know, that's fine. Kinish abandoned like HoYoverse did too, yeah man. I mean, like, I like Kinish's gameplay, but every time I see his damage, I just get sad, you know. Molani gives me a better dopamine boost than Kinish. Can I see your Yelan build so I can build mine for better reference? Okay, discount the fact that my Yelan is Constellation 2. Let me put it here. Aside from the fact that Yelan is Constellation 2, this is my build. It's just she ascends with, I think, 24.2 base crit rate instead of 5. So you can afford to use the crit damage circlet. I generally run FAF, even with C2, because I like bursting every rotation. Out of all weapons, honestly, I think the most F2P option is between Pavonius and Slingshot. Slingshot is decent mostly because I think if you go on field or something, mostly for the crit stats, because you know you don't care about the base attack. Sack, I don't recommend Sack for Yelan. It's like the base attack's high, kind of cringe. Wait, does this work off field? It doesn't work off field. This character equipment can trigger the state while I mean, I guess Fading Twilight's also a decent option. Okay, the one thing I will say about like Yelan, right? Generally, you know, for Emblem is her best set. Her burst does the most damage. HP damage. This one is the interesting one. Because my current crit damage circlet is kind of bad. Like, I only have this one, right? So if I were to use this, her stats will look a bit better. But in terms of the overall damage, like, it looks like this, right? 6180. But in terms of the actual damage, my HP circlet is so cracked that it is literally a marginal DPS loss. Like, we're talking like 1% DPS loss. So if you have a very, very good onset HP circlet, like 30-40 CV, you can consider not using a crit damage circlet. Which to me is nice because especially crit damage circlet with crit rate is more of a rarity than a HP with double crit. So that's just a bit of a reference. Don't mind the constellations, that's just funny stuff. Don't you have the event board that gives ER and burst damage? Yeah. Actually, no. Do I? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Okay, do we go for honest damage or do we go for... Okay, let's go for honest damage. Let's just go a bit for honest damage. I say that, but my buffs are a bit better for some reason. Okay, Gravestone. Relatable 253 CV. I'm already hitting just as hard as your C6 Deya. Wow. That's hilarious. Okay, let me see if I can like try to get Fav. Okay, let's do this. Oh. I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not fair you're comparing it to a 250 CV build. It's unironically just a god tier build already. So I don't think it's fair. We haven't even looked at Serpent Spine, by the way. Ooh, 100k. I mean, also to be fair, I farm Emblem for quite a while. So I don't think it's... I'm sure with enough farming and luck, you can probably get through. So it's equivalent to your C6 on a Gravestone. Because CV. Now, we're going to do the unfair comparison. The CV is going to be a bit lower, but we're going to run Serpent Spine. At the very least, Serpent Spine gives a bit of crit rate, which means I can access a bit more crit damage. I'm actually quite surprised the ER gain with C4 is that good though. Not that bad, sorry. I'm surprised the ER gain from C4 is actually decent. I'm actually quite surprised. Okay, Shengling, let me borrow your piece. 91, 92. Let's say 92 lah. 92, 245 CV. Actually looks not bad though. Like 11 ER is actually quite nice. Actually looks pretty good. What the fuck? Okay, this will be the last one, and then I'll try to see what I can do for the YouTube stuff. It's gonna take a lot of time for you to get there, don't worry about it.
And I'm not playing any more games. Either put me on the charts or I'll put you up in flames. Better recognize art, cause I don't forget names. Should've seen me from the start, coming at you.
Yeah, the problem is when your damage is gone and this guy's immune, it's a bit of a problem, yeah.
These gold bars while they spitting out shit. Man, I give this shit hard, but it gives me back pain. I wanna be a spectacle, they skeptical. But man, I got the chemical, exceptional. I do it all intentional, professional. So I can make that decimal incredible. I'm not thinking, man, is saying that I've gone insane. I'm not ever gonna make it cause the game has changed.
Wow.
Good enough, man, no, that's not okay. Tell me that shit again and I'll stop and pray.
It feels slower though.
Now wake up, you got some shit to do. It's 6 AM, I don't care, you got some shit to prove. Cause right now, you ain't got nothing that big to lose. So get your ass to work and don't you dare hit snooze. Can't stop this, I'm obnoxious. And I'm honest and novice with promise. Make monsters, I'm conscious, but I'm nauseous.
Was that worse than WGS? I don't know. I think it's the energy. It's a bit hard to test on on this half because the Phantasm, the damage is better. The damage is a little bit better, but I think the Phantasm kind of just wins it. Yeah, it feels a bit slower than last one though. That's the thing about Serpent Spine, you know. Like the stats are good, but if you're not able to maintain the stacks, the damage is actually a bit of a loss then again. So yeah, that's C5. When I do eventually get C6, I'll... Hopefully Bacon of the Reed Sea makes a return. Then maybe I'll swipe for her. I'll think about it, you know. Right now I'm very hesitant on swiping because I want to either save that for... I only want to save that for 3 things. Currently, Columbina and Skirk. Well, 2 things. Because I want to see what Columbina does. If my luck cannot pull me through, then I'll have to swipe. But if my luck can pull me through, then I can save my funds for Skirk. Whenever she does get rerun, which I'm inclined to believe she'll eventually get rerun. Speaking of which, what weapon was I using last time? Alright, you. So, although trying to go for really good Deya does sound like an interesting proposal, I'll have to look at all the damage stuff. Okay, YouTube. Does anyone want any sort of help for their Stygian? I can attempt. We still have about, give or take, 1.5 hours. So if you guys want me to help, just let me know. Just message here, and if you're already in the Discord, you can just directly DM me. So yeah. Let's see, you're here. Let me swap back all the builds. You're here. And you're here. Me, Axel, Kurumi. Kurumi, you've been waiting for a while, so I'll try to go for you first. Axel, are you in the Discord? If you're not in the Discord, I guess I'll try to paste a link in a bit. Give me a moment. I need to double check my build. I destroyed my build so hard. I've destroyed my build so hard, it's not even like worth considering. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is not the right build. Okay. Who am I fearless? Yeah. We're going to try. No guarantees though. Give me a moment. I just need to log out of the account. I need to take a sip of water. Also, I'll just out of curiosity, since we're all talking about Stygian stuff, what artifact are you guys claiming on Stygian? Since I assume you all know that spending 1200 resin on the game mode will give you the other dust. I pinned my ID pass in the DMs. Yeah, it's fine. Since I've already been in your account before, so I'll go check it out. Just to remember where you are. Oh, there you are. Obsidian, a Codex. Golden Truth for Miko, that's fair. The Not Cry set, okay. Interesting. No, because for me, I thought about it. I could farm Codex to try to get a good God tier crit damage circle and improvement for my Maoika and Kinish. But my Maoika is literally like 60-200. She has the perfect stats of like 100 crit, 200 with the Not Cry, the Codex buff. And my artifact, it's a bit hard for my Codex because I actually have more crit rate than crit damage. So my luck with my account and crit damage is just not there. So, and Kinish is also quite hard to improve because I need to have like, I would say average 24, 25 crit damage pieces. Because otherwise, it's not going to be an improvement. Because Codex gives so much like crit rate from the 4 piece that it's connection failed. Hold on. Okay, let me restart my game again. My luck is so geared towards crit rate that I don't think I have a single 40 crit damage piece. I have a few 30 crit damage piece. But I'm pretty sure I can count that by hand. I believe currently I'm running Maréchaussée. Oh yeah, I remember now. I want to farm Maréchaussée because I'm thinking, right, I could give my Hu Tao Maréchaussée with a current build because I'm never going to run Hu Tao outside of Furina, realistically. And then I give Crimson Witch to Gaming because he can take advantage of that. And I'm running Plunging Fruitful Hook, which Fruitful Hook does give 36%, 32% crit rate to the plunging attack or something like that, which is basically a free Maréchaussée. And it's more consistent because, you know, of how the passive works. Golden Troop, I'm also trying to go improve my Escoffier. I don't care too much about Furina because Furina has a pretty decent like crit build with enough ER with Fav. Escoffier could use a slight improvement, but I'm using a very Battle Pass deathmatch, so not too much improvement there. Angel, yeah, Angel has an affair. Like with, I guess you weren't here just now, but we did do a clear for their Stygian on Fearless against the Frost Knight Hera. Although that clear was with Maoika Melt. Like, I'm actually kind of fortunate I didn't pull for an affair. My point still stands. The support has way more value than the DPS because you actually get more teams you can run. And the support, you only have the same handful of supports, but you have like, wait, am I in the right account? I thought I was looking at my own account for a second. Okay, so Stygian, you have a Witsi Veresa, 80 crit rate. Are you running Long Nights Oath? Okay, let's see what you have. 0 clears yet. Okay. Oh, another Lama user that's struggling.
We are going to become so accustomed to the wonders of this century, and of space, that it will be hard to dazzle us. We will get used to the idea of the cosmos, and perhaps we might forget that we have only just begun. We are still just pioneers. Sometimes, painful things like this happen. It is all part of the exploration, the discovery. It is all part of taking a chance to expand humanity's horizons. The future doesn't belong to the faint-hearted.
That was something.
On this day, 369 years
Nefarious
ago,
mid?
the great
Hold on.
explorer Sir Francis Drake died on his ship off the coast of Panama. In his life, the ocean was his great frontier. A historian said of him, he lived on the ship, died on it, and was buried in it. Today, we can say the same of the Challenger crew. Their dedication was as complete as Drake's. We will never forget them, nor the last time we saw them as they prepared for their journey, waved goodbye, and slipped the surly bonds of earth to touch the face of God. Thank you.
I know, right? I'll read that in a bit. I know it's not maxed out. How much? Oh, this is R1. You gain 8% crit rate, so you're at 60. Loma gives 10% crit rate, right? Loma gives 10 crit rate, so you're capped at 60. So you already, with this, you already have 100 crit. You gain 24 crit damage when character deals Lunar Bloom, which pushes it to 273. How is this mid? Like, oh my god. I'm trying. Okay, and the thing is, you're not even maxed out yet. You can still gain another 27 more crit damage. So we're looking at another 51 crit damage, which pushes this to 300. How is that mid? Like, what? Does everyone else's Nefair have 6300 with like 1000 EM? Is that what we're missing? Does everyone else's Nefair have like 1000 EM and that we're not aware of? And it doesn't even matter because if you're running SMS, it gives another 120. So this already pushes it to like 760. There's also the passive that gives like, how many EM again? Let's see, like, okay. When she's double not cry and she uses a skill, Dendrocos will be converted to the seeds will be cage. Any reaction will create the seed, kind of blah, blah, blah. When she unleashes a charge attack or her elemental, is this a burst? Or her elemental skill, she absorbs the range like Skirk, correct, gaining 1 stack. And then when you get 3 stacks or it refreshes, you gain another 100 EM. So you gain 220 EM from there. 220 EM from there, which pushes you to 860. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna have to do the run. Like, if you have a C0 R1 Nefair and you're still struggling, I think there's something wrong with this game. There's nothing wrong with your account. There's nothing wrong with this game. I'm just positively saying you have an instructor Singchu. Okay. Your Nahida's on Deepwood, right? Okay, your Nahida's on Deepwood. We got Proto Amber Nahida for a bit of sustain. Okay, understandable. I don't like the ER though, but I guess you're running triple Dendro, so maybe you can get away with that ER. Let's just do the run. I need to. You know what? Your build is not mid. You know what's mid? This boss. This boss is mid. Yeah, you're at least not even top 20%. You're at least top 15%. I can't say 10 though because I don't play Nefair, so I don't exactly know what to expect. I know I'm not doing this optimally, but don't worry about it.
First with the first that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing. Everybody else who is rapping, I'm nasty. Ain't nobody able to catch me, they asking. They cannot compare, they can't match me, I'm at that speed. I got your girl and she laughing and dancing. Hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me. Smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money. And she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me back. All the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming. Ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year. I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget. From nothing to something, I ain't bluffing. I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't
You don't have a mid affair.
man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah.
But yeah, this boss is pretty garbage though.
I'm cold.
Yeah, this boss is pretty garbage, I will have to admit. The fact that you have a C0R1. Yeah, I've seen Angel's build. I've seen, like, they were talking about a C0R1 build. That wasn't exactly easy because I had to min-max things a bit. Oh, hi, Avis. That wasn't easy because we had to min-max things a bit, but this is not mid. You know what's mid is this boss having so little uptime and having so much an absolute DPS check on top of a gimmick check. It makes your Nefer look mid. And you know what's crazy? My Flynn's team can clear this faster than your C0R1 Nefer team. Am I flexing? No, I don't know why. Maybe I want to say, okay, here's my theory. I think it's because it might be related to the Bloom generation. That's what I'm thinking, right? Actually, no. Here's what I think. Actually, no, it's not just a thinking. It's because in Nefer team, she doesn't have an Nefer. Loma is not there to do damage. She's only there to buff. Right? So, because of that, all the buffs are essentially channeled to Nefer. That her teams, everyone else does 0 damage. Which is why I feel like she's struggling. If Nefer had some sort of option to gain some form of off-field DPS while still maintaining the Loma team, I think she would be better. You know what? How about this? Let's just try to cope. Let's try to cope and hope. Maybe Columbina will be an off-field DPS. Although, if you want to ask me realistically, I think Columbina is going to be some Hydro off-field applicator. Maybe she's going to provide some sort of shield instead of another Hydro healer. I swear to God, if HoYo releases another Hydro healer, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. But yeah, that one clears. It is a bit of a struggle, but we'll find some way to do it. Now, this one's going to be easy. I'm not worried about it at all. Sigurd is going to be the problem. Imagine a fairy without Nilo. God, that's a thing. You do have a C0R1 though, so this is going to be a bit on the fun side. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to save Skulk Burst for when the what do you call it again? I miss. Okay. I'm gonna try to max out Escoffier's thing. And then we'll try to delete this. Do Skulk here. Should I actually use Skirk as a DPS instead of Neuvillette? What do you guys think? I feel like it'd be better if I use Skirk as a DPS here. Because Neuvillette's damage feels too slow. Okay. Oh, yeah. This feels kind of possible. I'm just not sure if I should hyper skirt, you know? Yeah, I think Skirk just does more damage though. Although this Skirk feels a bit lackluster, I don't know. Yeah, it's close. It's close. It's doable. We just have to run Skirk. Neuvillette's gonna be there to just pre-funnel for Furia. Yeah, this can work. This can work. We just have to run DPS Skirk and we can clear. No, Neuvillette did enough damage and we just swapped to Skirk and the damage is suddenly doable. Yeah, this is doable. Okay, let me do this first. Pre-funnel into that. We can use Neuvillette for the first rotation, and then after that we can just do whatever, right? I think that's how I see it. And then we try to do this again. And then try to do that again. And then do this. Here's what we're gonna do. I think for this rotation, can you... I fucking hate teleporting enemies so much. Oh, look at that bar filling up. Holy, look at the bar filling up. Where is he? There you go. Please don't. He just wiped out the thing, god damn it. How did we do better that run? I think maybe when the Wild Hunt phase comes out, we use Neuvillette. This account doesn't have Yelan? I believe it does though. No, Skirk is built. I think we're just not getting the damage bonus from Yelan. I'll check in a bit. This Skirk does feel like it hits a bit soft though. I haven't used the word soft in a while. Yeah, it only hits 30k, but 70k hits every now and again. We found out the wrong person. Let's face Neuvillette second phase first. Skirk? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that seems to be, for whatever reason, that's the best one. No, I think the reason why is because like we got, what's the word for it? Yeah, let's use Skirk's skill here. And then we can try to do this. And we'll try to do this. Try to get as much damage as possible. Maybe we have to find a way to get the Wild Hunt out, you know? I should probably stop this. Okay, hold on. Could you try the burst skirt strategy, but you have to do the burst at least 3 to 4 times? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I can somehow Omega buff Skirk, then we might be able to do a lot of damage. I need to check the Skirk build though. I think it's good. Yeah, this is a good build, right? Is this a zero light? Okay. Well, it is a stat stick. It is a stat stick. It's a decent finale. Crit rate is a bit... It's a bit undesirable. Yeah, that's good artifacts. Crit rate's a little bit... Yeah. Okay, you have a... Okay, do you have a better attack goblet? Attack stance? If we use this, how much will we get? Okay, 7.4, 24, 23.7, right? 23.7. That'll push us to 77 crit rate, I think. We lose a bit of crit damage, but like actually, this one's better though. This one's straight up better. Because the ER skill can't use, the CV value is also lower. Yeah, it's actually 50-50. Because, okay, like, Cryo Resonance is not real. See, now it looks a little bit better. It is 5-piece though, so maybe, since you have very good pieces here, what we could do is we'll try to find an off-piece attack sense. And I'm gonna be honest, if we can find an off-piece goblet or anything else, it'll be goated. Mawika, I kind of don't want to take your strongest characters one. No, Alucino was used, so no, she is reserved. Yeah, we have 11-7, or we have 10-12. We'll go 10-12. We don't lose too much. 137. 137, that's 200... Let's say 237 CV. Yeah, this looks much better. This looks much better. The crit rate's a bit on the low side, but it's fine. Alright, level up the weapon for a bit more attack. Wait, whose account is this again? Oh, is this Kurumi's account, right? You do have Yelan? Alright. Yeah, let's ditch the Nivelet. But we gotta make sure your Yelan's on the Yar Sands, because otherwise she's not gonna burst. Actually, no, we have triple fav, so I think we're good. Oh yeah, we have triple fav, we're good. We can do Skirk Ho E, and then we can do this rotation. Now, this is actually very doable, because if we clear the first two bosses, the... What's the guy called again? The operative is not a problem. Okay. $78K final, 86K final, 89K final. Yeah, we're doing good damage. All we needed was a crit rate circlet. There you go. This is gonna be the off-brain one. Should I even skill? Yeah. I was surprised that you didn't run like Yolando because you have a very good Skirk build. Oh, perfect ER, holy. Wow, I actually healed. That's insane. Sigurd is harder than the host who has 2 health bars. Yeah, that's the thing. Sigurd is harder because it's really just a DPS check. So far, the teams that I... Okay, also congratulations on the Fearless clear. This is finally I have 2 accounts under my belt that's actually able to clear Fearless. It's just getting good at dodging. Yeah, it really is though. You can tank it a bit because she does have a bit of a damage resistance. But there you go. There you go, Kurumi. There's your Fearless clear. Enjoy your dust of enlightenment. Is it called enlightenment? Oh, it is called enlightenment. The only thing it's enlightening is how bad this game is. There you go. That's another account done. Who is next again? Ivis? Was it you who messaged me or something? Oh, have I went into your account, Ivis? I feel like I've been there before. Yeah. Can you review mine? Have I been onto your account before? I feel like I don't know if I have or I haven't. Okay, who wants to be next though? I'll just take whatever first name. Skull Killer, have I? I feel like I've seen you around here before. Have I logged into your account before? Let's see. Just seeing my friends chat about Eno support. That's hilarious. Last time SO. Okay. Can you? What's your username in Discord so I remember who I'm logging in exactly? I have so many DMs, I don't know who's who. Hold on, let me just drink some water. You did it before to review it, I ended up finishing after helping. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember you. Hold on. Let me just swap accounts. Ionics. I feel like your name is some sort of meme version of Ziox or something. Oh. No, but I haven't been to your account, I think. Have I? No, I've never been into your account. But if you want me to do a review, though, I mean, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do a review for you, right? Did I review you last time? Or do you want me to log in your account? Like, I get technically, if I can help you do Stygian, but it seems like I've never logged into your account. I have? Oh, so I have. Good night. Oh, alright. See you, Angel. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Trying to think. Well, you're only asking for reviews, so I can do this for Menka, hopefully.
Nothing but my sadness
Give me a moment.
that you're gone.
If you want me to just review, then I can just look into your anchor. I feel like I did look at this before. Pretty sure I did. Okay, since we are getting a bit of a review, let's see. Okay, that thing. Hold on. Thing is sticker is not stick. You're logging for Stygian? Well, obviously, right? How am I supposed to play on your account if I can't log in? Okay, review. Give me a moment. I'm trying to think for a second. Oh, you have Nefair. Okay. Let's see. Loma gives 10 crit rate. You also get 8 more crit rate, so you get 18. Actually, it's a bit 10 less crit rate from perfection, but that's fine. 777 EM, a very lucky number. Super high crit damage. You also get another 24, so you should be seeing 303 crit damage. Let me just reduce them a bit. There you go. What is there to review? This is just a very cracked affair. Standard llama. A bit too low for crit rate for Yelan. Even for LG, I think 190 is a bit on the low side. I will have to say that. A bit less crit rate. Crit rate for her is a bit low. Because if you're using Mario Shosei, then I guess you'll be fine, right, with Farina. But if you're using Crimson, then 57 crit rate is a bit on the low side. I'm not sure how your Escoffier is going to be able to burst every rotation. Personally, even on my build, I think on my deathmatch build, I believe I run ER stance instead of attack percent. Units I'm using for Stygian. I guess I can't really see the record here though. I'll just review whatever I can see here. ER stance will be a bit more desirable. There is 15 ER here, which is good, but I think you don't have enough. That's a lot of attack percent. I don't think you have enough ER on the substats to justify running an attack stance. Unless you run other units with like Favonius, then you can justify this build. Right, Raiden, it's C3 Raiden. You could afford to go a bit more crit damage as a fellow C2 Raiden owner. Yeah. Skirk. That's a weird looking Azurite. I mean, the crit rate is good. The artifact is good, but I feel like... Is this a normal crit damage stat? Because I don't really have Skirk, so I can't exactly relate to this. Because the Skirks that okay, because I know if, let's say we don't rely on Cryo Resonance, let's say we get the Cryo buff, that's already 15, right? Oh, you're not running Blizzard Strayer, so this is 95. If you're not running Rosaria, there's no other external sources of crit, so technically we're looking at a 95 to 50 build. I mean, it's a solid Skirk build. If I'm looking at CV wise, it's very high. So nothing to see here. It's just good. Double crown, okay. Purina 180 ER. Even for Favonius, I would argue the crit rate's a bit on the low side. It is R5, so... I guess you did give me a login detail, I could just log in. Dread from it, run from it, Favonius arrives all the same, yeah. Favonius arrives all the same. It is the only religion you should ever know. I saw a tweet showing 28 crit rate, total 54.5 CV. Oh, 28 crit rate? Isn't that like impossible? Hold on. 3.9 times 6. I don't think it's 28 crit rate. 23 crit rate, yes. I believe, what's his name again? My friend actually shared me an image. I think he went over on Akasha or someone shared it or something. Someone had... Is it a circlet? I don't think it's a circlet, but someone had a piece. Let me check in my Discord. I know he shared an image. Where is that piece? Let me see if I can show you guys on stream. Yeah, this one. See if I can open link. So he shared me this piece on Akasha. This piece, right? Are you looking at this one? You're talking about this one, right? Let me see if I can zoom in. You're talking about this, isn't it? I think we saw the same thing. 46.6 CD max, yeah. This is on Akasha. Supposedly, right? According to what my friend told me. Usually the outline is from brown, which is bad, to I think gold. Is it gold? Orange. Orange is okay. Gold is good. And then cyan is like platinum. This is genuine unicorn tier. No, you know what? This is the real unicorn tier, because I think what he said is that if it's a red outline, it shows the maximum possible crit value available. I didn't think it was real. I didn't think theories could be proven to be true, but this man has gotten lucky enough to prove this to be true. To make it even more base, this is on an Ito, which is absolutely hilarious, man. It means the max possible crit value. Yeah, red is basically Hako level. You guys know that wording, right? Where it's like throughout the heaven and earth, he alone is the chosen one. This is that piece in a nutshell. I've played this game for 5 years. My highest CV artifact is only 49 CV. My friend has a 50 CV, 50 something, 51 or 52 CV, Borukasha Feather. And he only has that one. I don't think he has another 50 CV piece. If I get a 50 CV piece, honestly, if I had a chance to get a 50 CV piece, actually no, I wouldn't even want a 50 CV piece. Give me a crit damage circlet with this crit rate, so that I can run a crit damage circlet and I feel like I also have a crit rate circlet in my pocket. Ito mains are the best communities. I mean, Ito mains are basic. Ito, I mean, I have my own thoughts on Ito, but we're not going to talk about that right now. I never have 50 CV, I know. 50 CV is truly the unicorn value. I'm already happy getting 40. Although if you ask me, I think I would be happier with 2 40 CV pieces rather than 1 50 CV. Because I think 50 CV at some point is a flex. It's mostly a flex. Though I would... Yeah, it's mostly a flex. I don't really have anything much to say about that. Okay. Skull. I'm just going to call it Psionics based on Discord. You did ask me to review. So I'm just going to try to log in your account. Assuming that I have logged into your account before. Oh, yeah. Then not many. I see. Assuming I have logged into your account before, which means I don't have to deal with the 6-digit code for login. Because if I have to, that means I haven't logged into your account. Okay. Okay, I have logged into your account before. Interesting. My highest is 50.5. Okay, what is the piece? Because I know one of my viewers, I think it was Aura. They have a 50 CV. Oh, that's the wrong region. Oh no, I have to... Oh, hold on. Wait, was this NA? 6. Oh, it is NA. I logged into Asia and started that by accident. Okay, what was I going to say? One of the viewers on Twitch has a 50 CV piece. But it's a 50 CV ER Sans on nighttime. Are there any more people on queue for SO help? We're mostly doing YouTube stuff today. I would say not too much, but since I'm only giving about 20 minutes per account, we can cycle through much faster. Okay, so this is an NA account. I'll have to find it, aside from me yapping from all the account review stuff. We can take a look at it actually. Music's a bit too soft, I can't hear anything. Let me just increase this. Is this enough? Oops. Oh, Manakina. Or Manakin. That's funny. Okay, what is your battle record? 115 even on Hera? That's not right. 100 seconds on Sigurd? This is menacing. Okay, yeah, your Arlecchino can definitely clear, so I'm not worried. Why is Chongyun even there? wait, is this... It's a C3 Arlecchino. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. No, this one should be able to clear though. Oh, you run Skirk here. Hey, Arlecchino, you already cleared the Arlecchino. Okay, I'm gonna try swapping this team. Do you have a Xingqiu per chance that I can use? I don't like using... Okay, let me try with Ino first. We're gonna try with Ino with Cookie. It's an EM cookie, okay. It does nothing. I know. Why do people think this weapon is good? Oh, I guess it does give energy, huh? Okay, I'm gonna try with this. You have to trigger Luna reaction, right? If this doesn't give my Aino instant burst, it sucks. Golden True Plume with 50.5 and EM. Oh, that's pretty decent. Chongyun with the cooldown reduction. Oh yeah, I guess it technically is that. But yeah, it's E3 Arlecchino, so I'm not surprised. uh, no, no, no. Just no. No, thank you. There you go. That makes me a bit happier. There you go. That's my build. It's literally my build. I don't know. A lot of our application cooldown reduction is a pretty nice thing on Chongyu. The thing is, I could just farm energy though. Now, this is a weird way to say it, but oh, how much is a bus cost? 60. It's not enough. You're using okay, Etherlight gives ER too. That's crazy though. If we had Loma burst, then we could possibly buff Nefer's damage, because we were able to bring the Hera to half health by the 1 minute mark. So the DPS is definitely there. But the question is, what do I do? She already gains quite a lot of EM, right? So I wonder if we can get away with running in ER Sands. Oh, you're running D. Oh, you don't have. Okay, let's see. You don't have any other deep put. Anyone else running Fav here? Oh no. Everyone else is reserving Fav in this team. Because our only chance is we get another Favonius.
So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at a desk all day.
I know I can take it from Bennett. I just don't want to redo the run again because I find it annoying. That's the real reason though. Okay, we have a bit of courage. I'll find a random career circlet. Actually, I'll keep it like this. We'll just scroll down and see if we can find a random career circlet. I just need some crit to trigger Fav. As long as we can trigger Fav, this is R5, so we should have a high chance of triggering Fav. This should fix Lorma's energy problem. I'll do the Fatui one. It's fine. I'll do it all myself. Like, she's not that difficult. You have a C3 Arlecchino. You should not have any problems with it. I should not be pressing the elemental skill. Does Cookie do anything on the team? Cookie is just here for healing. She doesn't do anything else. Like, she unironically does nothing. Okay, 5 proc in the last minute. Not good. Oh, it's quite close though. There you go. What? Okay, we did one Hyper Bloom and it does more damage than Llama. Not cool. We did one Hyper Bloom and it does more damage than Llama. More damage than the Fair, sorry. We just wait for the Cookie skill to disappear.
Become someone that could last. Get out of my way. I'm on the attack. Got something to say and I'm not holding back. Don't be a little bitch, no way. I'll say it to your face. I'll say it to myself and I'll put you in your place. This world is my prey. I kill without a trace. Give a fuck what you say. Cause we'll go my way. Make a burst of pain. Not enough, I'm insane. Wanna leave a stain on this world on your brain. Will never be the same. Grab the wheel, grab the reins. Gotta talk to yourself. Scare away all the pain. Are you inside? I'm sick of never feeling quite right. I'm gonna make a change this time.
Ah, he ran out of skill though. Why is Nefair Shield boss so bad at shielding Nefair? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I don't think they thought about it. I can't believe for C0 R1 Nefair is going to be struggling. Is that insane? Okay, 5 didn't prop. I don't have Nahida, but Nahida doesn't make any difference without the buff though. This is a decent team. I think Aino is just not good enough for Nefair. I think that's the unfortunate truth really. I just think Aino is just not good enough for Nefair. And then we can just wait light. A weird statement, but a very true one. Go. We probably shouldn't use Cookie Burst though. No, man. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This Ino's on SMS, right? Ino's on the support set. But I think Xingqiu's is better. The problem here is when we run Cookie. Okay, what constellation is this Ino? That makes a lot of sense. Because without C2, she will struggle with a Hydro application. So by running that team, Cookie technically kind of cuts the Hydro application. With Xingqiu, we should be able to find our way around it. Hopefully Sack Sword should be more than enough to trigger this though. Huh? Wait. I'm so stupid. Wait, I didn't even click confirm. No, hold on. No, your Xingqiu's not here, right? Wait. Okay. Well, what? You know, never mind. Wait, we used that on Cookie just now, and it wasn't complaining. Yeah, this game is weird. We used Fav on Cookie, which we stole from Bennett, and it was okay. But somehow swapping to Xingqiu reminded that I actually stole equipment. Like, oh. Are they high or something? Like, what? Yeah, where's the first damage, bro? I mean, actually, no, it's pretty decent. We're doing a quarter. Run with EM with Civ buff. That's fucking cursed, bro. Okay. How is this worse? How is this? No, 25% is insane though. Weapon? Any instructors, Xingqiu or run Nahida sustainless. Yeah. I think honestly the best option is to run sustainless. Like, we just don't care about Cookie, because I think sustaining here is a bit of it's a DPS loss. It is unironically a DPS loss. Okay, Bennett, what are we using just now? I'll talk about, okay. Let me think. I could run Diona or I could run Sucrose. Sucrose will give an 8-second transferable buff without anyone's help. And we're not running Sucrose at all, right? Sucrose is not used at all. Yeah. Sucrose is not used at all. Technically, we should just use like Omega Sac VV or something. Then we can transfer the EM buff for 8 seconds, which is sufficient because I can always swap back to Sucrose and reapply the buff. Actually, no, let me think. The passive only has to activate by triggering a skill, right? So we don't have 50 EM, but a quarter for 8 seconds. A quarter of... What the heck? Okay. Alright. Oh. That was Chinese. Okay, we don't need VV. We're not needing VV. I can technically take Cookie's Peak. We just need as much EM as... What? 100 EM? Oh, Manakino. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm taking. You guys have 100 EM pieces? The closest I got was 86. I haven't seen 100 EM piece at all. Is there any high EM piece that I can afford to? Actually, you know what? We're not using Shilonen, right? Are we using Shilonen? No, we're not using Shilonen. Okay, you know what? We're not using Cookie. So, what does Cookie use? Does she use a gilded piece? Alright. I swap your Cookie build a bit. So what was she using previously? Who was the previous owner of this? I know it's a very funny character. Is it you? I guess it is you. Or we could do 2 Wondrous Troop on Sucrose. Oh, we already have 2 Wondrous Troop, but that's fine. I just want max EM pieces to maximize the Sucrose buff transfer. I'll just borrow Cookie's piece for now, I guess. Yeah, we have 700 EM, 983, perfect. Almost 200 EM transfer. This one will be able to clear because Cookie there wasn't really doing anything. So we're technically playing with 3 units at the given moment. I got one, but before I fought her 4 years ago. Oof. Man. We all learn from our mistakes, you know. We all learn from our mistakes. Okay.
Like you got nothing but doubt. You belong in the crowd, just trying to figure it out. All this crap, it's funny, got you feeling left out. Listen up to me now, every word that's out of my mouth. Just wake up, it's me. You gonna follow your dreams, or are you just gonna be another cog to see? You feel the hope in this beat, yeah, the hope that you need. Just proceed and be exactly what you want it to be. Okay, alright, and I'm proud, hype and I'm loud. I'm a shout all about how I feel in the now. Ain't nobody ever gonna try to change me. Till I'm dead, pushing up daisies. I'm alone in the crowd, I won't be down. I got hope right now, and I know I'll be down. All of the haters gotta say, I know everything I do is gonna make them fade away.
The rotation's a bit long though. That's one problem I know. But I think we can make it. Yeah, we can make it. Maybe. Oh, it's so close though. Oh, it's so close. So close. I think for my mental health, I'm just gonna go for one of these for now. I'm gonna go for this. Okay, I'm just gonna go for Seagate first. Then maybe we can come back. I feel like the little bit of optimization would definitely make that clear. Elegy. Yeah, I did mention this just now when I saw that. No, it's okay. Scofia's damage doesn't matter. If she ain't bursting, nobody's bursting. Elegy, we might be able to cope with Elegy. What else? Okay, how do I build stacks on Elegy? When the skill burst, the character hits an opponent. Oh, that's easy. Double stacks. 128, yeah, since I never seen 100 EM plus for 4 years. Yeah, it is doable though. It is quite doable. The problem is I kind of don't want to start the rotation without burst. Should I do that? I'm trying to think. $124k. Okay, we're looking at solid damage here. This is the one problem. Okay, perfect. 1 minute timer. Okay, we got good rotations. We try to pull Sigurd here so that we can try to get the Wild Hunt to group together. What I do find is that if you can try to please Scofier. Why does nobody build ER in today's? Okay, great. We ruined the rotation. Okay. Doable, doable, doable. Thank you. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, not sorry. Yelan, get the fuck back on the Faf. Thank you. Like, I've done so many Abyss runs, I've done so many Imaginarium Theater, and yet, for streaming for like the past 3 years, I just get reminded that everyone should just run Faf. Somebody keep Elegy. No, Elegy was good. Yeah, I mean back then. But Stygian, you have to understand that when you're playing Stygian, ER is king. Like, there is no exception. I don't care how much ER you have, unless you're a god or something. Unless you have like 30 ER rolls on every single one of your peaks. That is the only exception. Okay, we can start the rotation for real now. 120k, amazing damage. Okay, we can start the rotation and try to make sure we get this out of the way. For that, see if we can trigger Faf here. A bit of a slight lag, but it's not a problem. Perfect, he teleported back. We'll try to get as much damage done before he does the thing. Okay. We're gonna try to get him back. We'll try to get him back here. He will eventually teleport back, is what I noticed. Let's see if he goes here. He doesn't. He's retarded. Okay, never mind. I might have to reset the run. Okay, now that everyone's together, we can do this. We can do this. I just have to do this and then kill him. Yeah, we got him. We got him. There you go. Perfect. Because, okay, this, I think I can put this in the video. I can say that if you're able to try to bait him to get near the Wild Hunt, characters like Skirk or Nuvilette or whoever has AoE will be able to kill the Wild Hunt, which increases the chance of you interrupting the healing attack. Yeah, that sounds good. Now it's just back to this guy again. I can't even run your nerf fair on an ER Sans because you don't have an ER Sans. I feel like we can afford to lose a bit of nerf fair's damage for that. We can't run Trilling Tails, or is there any... I feel like there's a weapon that transfers EM too. Is it Wandering? No, even Star gives that one. Like, yo, does it? Do you guys know any weapon that transfers EM? You can technically force Tigger to TP at the first few seconds. Is it? Do you have to stay far away? Unless you can't particles, your rotations probably have just enough every center. Fav reigns supreme. Yeah, I mean, even if you have perfect rotation, I think Fav just helps too much, especially for Shangling there. Yeah, but I mean, on a normal non-Stygian content, Elegy is fine. But if you're running Favonius, right, technically you can get away with running Elegy, but you need to run ER Sans on your Yelan. Stay at the border for Seagull. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's one thing I could probably test. Trying to think though. 117 ER flower. No, it's not your Nefair ER. It's your Loma ER. Because if you guys know, but her burst... Actually, no. Does it provide more rest? No, it doesn't provide more rest. The skill is the one that provides rest, right? Yeah, the skill provides rest, but the burst, yeah. Loma gains 18 stacks of Pale Him, which is the... Whenever you do, yeah. Pale Him stacks is the quota stacks. So if we don't have burst, if we don't use burst for Loma, the first damage drops quite a bit. Because this is the only source of buffing aside from the rest shred and crit buff that she provides. Oh, where's the crit buff again? Oh yeah, this one. It gives a bit of a crit stats. It's hard to say though because 160 ER doesn't feel enough. Unless I run Fav, but I'm not confident that Fav Xingqiu will have enough. I think what we can do here is we can try to run Fav. I'll take Fav on your Bennett. And I assume your Xingqiu Sword and ER Sans? Okay, never mind. No. ER Sans. Energy recharge. We need energy recharge. Because we want to make sure Xingqiu bursts in a single Fav proc. We're not using Shangling, so we can borrow this. We try to give him 260 ER. 250 ER, good enough. So we use Xingqiu's skill, we trigger Fav, and then we try to... Hopefully the funnel will help towards Loma eventually. Because the energy generation in this team is just not quite there. But hopefully this will work. Yeah, I know. It's just... If this one doesn't work, then I think all I can say is maybe try to consider getting a Deepwood ER Sans. Oh my god, the ER is even worse. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now we have ER, we have that. I'm surprised we're getting a bit of an extension here. I think we just use here and see if we can get like one more Loma skill. Last rotation. I don't know. I actually think Saxford was a bit better, but I honestly don't know. You know what? How about this? Actually, do you have a bit more crit? No, that's EM, yes, double EM. Okay, crit damage circle, that's fine. She does get a bit of crit though, so maybe I shouldn't be complaining there. Ah, okay. I assume now these pieces are double crit, right? You know what? Maybe what you could do is... Okay, you already have this maxed out. This one's already almost maxed out. How much resources do you have? I can only think of two things, because this build is already almost super optimal. Actually, no, hold on. Let me try this Xingqiu first. This Xingqiu should be 257, but it is Saxford. If this doesn't work, my only recommendation I can give is just keep farming until you get a better feather, which I can see that the Nefer feather isn't really... it's not exactly the most usable. I don't know what the hell I was doing, don't question it. It's not even close, really. I don't know. I honestly don't know. If this Nefer team is struggling, what does the game want? The Llama one has a higher crit than hers. All points roll into EM. 4 clips all each 1 minute. I don't think I'll be watching that. Oh, sorry. We're already at midnight. It's already 5 minutes past midnight. For EM question, I only know of weapons that give EM. Oh, okay, yeah. Did we do the Gene meme team yet? No, I didn't. All good, yeah. I don't think we'll have time for this week. Next week, maybe. Once everything all cools down and... What is happening next week? How much time do you have left till the banner, by the way? Oh, I guess we can't. I honestly don't know. I think we almost got it super close. Maybe get a bit more ER for your Llama. It would make it feel a bit more comfortable, but I don't know if that would be any better. Oh, wait. No, that's not quite right. Oh, right, I remember now. Do you have instructors? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't expect people to have instructors. Oh. Wait, right. Maybe not today. Maybe another time. We can try Silken Xingqiu. Silken Xingqiu, super high ER. You can filter through your build, that maybe next time I log in, then maybe you can check whether you have it. Silken Moon Serenade Xingqiu. because you don't have instructors. I think maybe that EM buff, that 120 EM buff, I mean, it does actually give 2 PCR. I'm stupid. Yeah, you know what? Actually perfect. You know what? We can do it right now. Hold on. Let's try Silken Moon Singchu. Because all you need is 2 Notcry units. Your build's gonna be a bit decimated, but that's fine. Do you have any ER Sands on Silken? Okay, ER Sands is the off base. Alright. How can I get more ER? Oh wow, that's a let's say we ignore the damage, right? We don't care about the damage. We're using Fav. EM doesn't matter as much. But we do want pieces with ER though. Wow, none of your Silken has any ER. Damn. Okay. Bit of ER here. I don't know if we'll have enough ER to burst though. That's one issue that I'm thinking about. Yeah, you should start leveling some of these pieces. Especially crit rate ER is the most valuable one in my opinion for support sets. Because you get crit rate for the Fav, higher chance of proccing Fav. And then if it has ER, minimum is already pretty good by default. So we'll go for... There's a 6.5 somewhere. 6.5. Okay. ER is not as high. 250, okay, just a little bit less. This might be able to bridge it, that difference very close. Why not let the Hera get Hydro? It will take too much time. Because I can just use Nefair, do 2 full charge attacks without a dash cancel, and that will instantly break his shield. Because Nefair, I think the slide, 2 Spectres, plus the slash. I believe all of that is, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe all of that is Lunar Bloom damage, right? Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, Nefer does the 2 hits, Shades does 3. This is 5 hits. Each Lunar reaction hit is considered 6 value. So just 1 hit alone already fills his bar by half, more than half. I just do 2 full charge attacks and we're good. Actually, if I minus 1, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 6 is 24, 24 times 2 is 48. So that means you want to do 1 full and 1 cancel. That'll be the most efficient. But you can probably do 2 full, doesn't matter. Yeah, but because if you want to try to infuse it with Hydro, it's going to take way too much time. You may as well just use Nefair to play around the mechanic, you know? I'm asleep, alright, see you, zombie. Is it paid Stygian help? No, it's free. YouTube, get it for free, but the queue is going to be a bit long. Because, you know, it's Stygian, right? And, you know, your boy tries. I wanted to swap to Lawma, but he went to the fair. This might be the last account, but we'll see. If I can get this done by now, we can maybe fit 1 more account. A trial. Not exactly like a real one. Oh, that's stagger. We'll just double skill here, and we're just gonna try to make work with what we have. If I get a bit of a skill. For that. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. Come on. Okay, thank you. Dude, this is the second time Sack has not proc. You've got to be kidding. Okay. Sack didn't proc second time. We're gonna do this one more run. We'll see how close it can get. And then afterwards, I am gonna leave the optimization of even fair to you. And then maybe come back after you find like a really cracked feather or something. I think the issue is that when you run Xingqiu, the rotation does feel a bit longer. I'm alive. He will do one more attack. Or not. The thing is, right, the best DPS window is when it's down. That's one thing I will say. Because you get a bit of the rest down, I believe. It's not quite close. I think we're looking at about 10% HP. Honestly, I think I'll just leave the optimization to you. It's very, 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 very close. Silken Moon Xingqiu is already solid. If you can somehow find... I don't know. Let's say you can try leveling some of these pieces. Maybe not exactly this. Let's say there's one with Create ER, right? This one. That you can try leveling up some of these pieces. The ER would help a little bit, but I would recommend just going for the Nefer. I think your feather right now is not the worst. I mean, you already know it's not the best, right? I think what you can afford to do, because we get 10 create from Llama, we get another 30, so we get 40, right? Actually, hold on. How much create does Llama give? 10, right? Actually, I feel like your create is good though. No, your create is good because you already have this. 8 plus 10 is 18. 18 plus 30 is 48. Oh, it's not maxed out. Yeah. You're missing about 10 create because I believe with Reliquary, instead of 60 create at R0, it's 52. So if you can somehow get a piece with at least 10 create, maybe one base roll of crit damage, that would be good. Then maybe you can come back here and we can try again. and see if we can get it clear. Yeah. Will Hera influence with a Nemo? It will get affected by a Nemo, but if you think about it, having it infuse a Nemo is not good because that means you cannot do any reactions. You can't even use BV. You can't even use scrolls. It's even worse than infusing one element. And crystallize is also the same thing. Or Geo. Geo, the element stays for like a split second before it gets converted to crystallize. I did this and tested this on my own run, so I know. Yeah, but how to enroll? I need help too. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. But let's see. How many accounts do we have? I'm trying to think. How much time do we have? 10 minutes. Should I check out Ivis's account? I can give about 10 minutes. So yeah, that's the only thing I can recommend, but I would say I think the one thing that would help a lot is maybe giving your Nefair another 10, not Nefair, sorry, Loma another 10 to 15 more ER. Because she's not running Deepwood, right? So her ER is lower. I reckon you didn't feel ER was a problem because you have Ether Light combined with two-piece SMS, which gives you like 165 ER by default. It's really nice. But if you can get a Deepwood piece with a bit more ER, I think that would be nice. I think Xingqiu is not as important. You don't have to level up his pieces. I would say the priority is improving, getting a better Nefair feather. And then you can go for, I don't know, Strongbox Deepwood. Yeah, how about that? You farm for the set. If you don't get anything good, you Strongbox Deepwood. See if you can get any pieces with ER. And then once you have all that set up, then you can come back to me. Give it to Akshira? Yeah. Is Akshira in the Discord? Or do I have to copy paste here? Also, yeah, happy Halloween. Yeah, you're right. Is this an effect song? The effect, bro. Chat. It's been. It's okay, but yeah. Akshira, you're not in the Discord, right? Because I think you knew. I can copy paste the link right now. Let me just do a setting. Let's see, how do I do this? Edit invite link. Give it for 30 minutes. No limit. I'll limit it to 5, I guess. Yeah, happy Halloween, everyone. Wait, when is Halloween? Is it on the 1st? Or I thought it was the 30th, right? Oh, yeah, right. It's 1st of November. Theater's gonna reset in less than 10 hours. But tomorrow we're gonna mostly focus on theater. We'll do a few Stygian, but if there is any Stygian, anyone wants Stygian help, I will be saving it for the later part of the stream. But I don't think I'll be streaming too long tomorrow because I need to wake up super early for Sunday. Anyways, Akshira, I just need you to respond over in the YouTube chat if you're still around. Then All Saints Day, 31st. Yeah, it's first over here. It's already midnight. It's like 20 minutes past midnight. Time zone is whack, I know, right? I mean, technically the only reason why time zones exist is so that when you tell someone that the time is different here, you look at the sun and like, yo, your sun is not at like 50-degree angle, it's like 20 degrees or something. Yo, bro, I don't got any sun over here. Then technically, that's probably why time zone exists. If Akshira's not here, I'll just jump into Ivis just right now. Well, if there is no response, I think we'll just go to Ivis's account and check it out. Not many people call it All Saints Day anymore. Happy Eve. Oh, really? I think my parents, I believe we call it All Souls Day or something. All Saints Day, All Souls Day. I don't know, there's so many celebrations. Yeah, wait, no, that guy says. No, hold on. Have I logged into your account, Ivis? Because I don't think... I have logged into your account, but I'm not sure if I see the credentials. Or we could save this for tomorrow. I think it might be better for me to save this tomorrow, though. November 1 is All Souls Day? Oh, so it is November the 1st. Okay. Also, you guys, your time zone is on Halloween. My Halloween's already done. I'm in All Souls Day now. Yeah, I have logged into your account, but I'm not sure if I see the the information. Oh no, never mind. It's already there. It is there? Is it there? I hope it's there. Oh, hold on. Don't respond yet. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Never mind. It's just you didn't specify it, so. Oh, it has the funny complete puzzle thing. Oh no, I'm dumb. I can't slide the thing. What do you mean? Okay. Wait, if I have to do that, let's see. Wait, Ivis, what region was you again? Were you EU or NA before I log into the wrong account? Or Asia? It's over for me, I see. Yeah. We in All Souls Day over here. Just trying to get confirmation of what region it is. Because I don't want to have to alt F1 log in again. Or should I just bank? Spend my Halloween looking at Genshin fan. Genshin Halloween fan art. Asia? Okay, Asia. Halloween Genshin fan art. Honestly, with how good looking Genshin characters are, I feel like Halloween skin. Can you imagine Navia's outfit, but they changed it to be like black with like tints of orange? Can you? No, seriously, that would look so cool though. Like, is there Navia here? Can I saw no Navia? Hold on. Where's Navia? Like, can you imagine this? But they put more black, and then the outskirt or the appearance is like, and then this is all like orange or something, and then there's like little cobwebs on the top, and she's wearing, oh, she has to wear like a witch outfit. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Okay, Stygian onslaught. My Nefair build is not built, so it's not possible to do without Nefair. I can wait. I mean, you have an entire patch, so it's fine. You have an entire patch, so we're good. Okay, what is your challenge? Why is there challenge rewards? Oh, you haven't gotten your rewards. Okay. Did you refresh your resin? I guess you did. Okay, no records yet. Wait, why is there no records? Huh? Wait, how does this make sense? Did you do in co-op? Ah. Wait. Yeah, okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, how are you able to clear without get the rewards without a record? Okay. And that is a lot of resin. Okay, this should be doable. No. that's a no. Zhongli, Pike Li. Skirk, we know Skirk already clears, that's good. Mawika. Are we gonna run that? That crit. Not sure if I like that crit. Not crown. We're missing a little bit of damage there. Let's try to clear the easy one, I think. Oh, Shilonen being here. I don't like Shilonen being here. Let's use Kazuha instead. Yeah, let's use Kazuha here. We can use Shilonen here. I would say the only character I could think of using is either Sayu or Lanyan. Do you have either of those? Lanyan, perfect. C1? Perfect. I'm gonna have to borrow one of your sacrificial fragments. For all the best bets, we're gonna give Kako. We're gonna take from Kakomi. Instructors, do you have instructors? One. Okay, never mind. I didn't clear flares and cover, it's fine. I think we'll do Sigurd. We'll do operative. Hera is always the last. I don't know about you guys, but I even on my account, Hera is really just the hardest. And I only have flints, I don't have like C0 R1 affair. So I feel like even if I had an affair, I would still struggle against the Hera. And your account math skill and burst. Let me do this run first, and I'll let you know my feedback, yeah? Because the thing about Mawika is that if you don't know how to play around the combo, you're optimizing the combo is supposedly up to a 30% damage increase, which is kind of insane if you think about it. Wait. Okay, that's one faff. That's two faff. Sack. Okay, you know, Sack's okay actually. Okay, what's the final hit? 97k is okay. 100k? Okay, it's a little bit weaker than the other one. I don't really like Sack that much. Is that Staff of... No, that's Faf. 92k. Okay, doable. If we could interrupt his healing, that was a clear. We just need this to proc. And we're good. I'm alive. Thank you. Yolan, please. Everybody has energy problems. Jesus Christ. And my ping is fluctuating, so it doesn't really make things any better. Okay, we can screw up the healing. Oh. Ah, it's so close. Man. Okay, you know what? It's... We all know the solution to this.
The only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head.
No card probably introduce 5-star exile. Yeah. That'd be nice though.
Keep myself on track, keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets. Live with every breath. See my message start to spread. And I have so many dreams. When you hit your teens, I ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it alone, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know
95k, wow.
what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Everything I
Honestly, I probably should have stayed in the corner, really. Okay, I have a strategy. Never mind, scratch that. Can I interrupt him? I think I can interrupt him in time. Oh! 3 seconds! That was the last rotation on Skirk. Oh my god. There you go! No. On the last rotation. You know, if we didn't kill him by the last hit, it was a fail. Like there was like the last normal attack. Oh my god. 5-star exile. I truly wish we had 5-star exile. That'd be nice there. Wait, where did he go? Yeah, let me try to go to the corner. Yeah, this one's just... Come on. There you go. The operative is such an easy one. It's really just a matter of like dodging, you know. I think the playlist ended. Okay, well, let's just find some random mix. Oh, this is an old one. If you can clear my fearless, I'll give you a special gift. I don't need anything. If your special gift is an early guaranteed in 10 pulls, I would appreciate that. Okay. Now this one. This is where everything comes to the test. Okay. Obsidian Codex. You have 60 pieces. You have potentially good pieces. Okay, crit rate, that's fine. Melt, okay, this one's okay because we're running melt teams. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Tree line, not as valuable. Oh, it's only a tree line. Never mind. Ooh. Actually, have you not just considered leveling things like this? Like, just genuine question. Oh, you have it. Wait. This one you can reshape. Attack percent. This one you can reshape. I'll lock it for you. You can reshape this because it has attack percent. And even if it rolls into HP, you could probably go for Molani if you even want to get Molani. Oh. Oh, that's... Very not in game is something else. Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. You don't need to give anything. I'm just doing this for content. What time is it? Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna try... Oh. But this one's already kind of decent, though. You have enough resources to level anything? Just genuine question. Oh, attack percent. Oh, no, this one's not bad, though. Because if you run this, do you have any off-piece Pyro Goblet? You do. Oh, this one's not bad though. Wait. Your reshape. Okay, you actually can guarantee the tree line. I'm not gonna do that first though. Oh, 911. Okay, okay, that kind of sounds out of context. Now think about it. Hold on. I take that back. I take that back. Okay, give me a second. It should be enough, but a bit more crit rate would be a bit more preferable here. Do you have any crit rate piece? Okay, you have one double crit. Do you want me to roll it? You have a bunch of fodder. This one, 60 EM, is a bit valuable. This one is a 4-line, so I'll lock it for you. You can reshape it in the future. This is worthless. Hold this one, actually. Been farming some... No, I'm just asking, do you want me to level this? We might have a better upgrade compared to this. That's my question. Because I think right now we're lacking a bit of crit rate. Unless I swap to a crit rate circlet. Yeah, this one's already... You already have... What you have is pretty good. Sure? Alright. I need to choose which one is worse. 2 roll values, attack percent. No, that's not really that great. Okay, how much is this? It's a tree line. Hold on. My cat's trying to go out. Try to get this done before we end the stream. You have a lot of fodder though. Do I save the fodder? Oh my god, there's so much 5 stars. What do I... Okay, you know what? You have a lot of fodder. I don't want to scroll down to find the thing that we can use. Ask your cats to give me luck. She just went out. Please crit. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's fine. Fine. We'll just settle with this. Let's see if 8220 should be able to clear, I hope. Okay, your Sitlali is gonna be the biggest. Okay, 213 ER. Good. Very good, very good. The potions. Oh yeah. You know what would be crazy? Imagine if we could use potions in Stygian Onslaught. The gamer would be such a joke. The stack building is nice, but it feels like it lacks a bit of damage there. Mawika's new combo is my favorite thing. I actually feel challenged in terms of skill. That's what everyone thought we could do with Stygian. Yeah, if Stygian allowed potions, I think the game mode being this difficult is okay. Because you could use food, you could use potions and gain a bunch of buffs that the game usually wouldn't give. Heroes BS mods kill the design team. No, I think appearance-wise, it's good. Like, our team never really misses in Genshin. Combat team, put Shangling. I was thinking of putting Shangling. We could do like something like Pike Shangling, or we just don't use Lanyan here. How good is your Shangling though? Because Shangling, you know Shangling, you don't give her energy recharge. Okay, we do have, we have a bit of damage. We're not gonna build the bar as fast though. That's the one downside. It's catch. Okay, we're gonna try to go for Fav. I'll take Zhongli's Fav. We can still build the stacks, so I'm not too worried about it. But the thing is, we need to make sure that Sitlali applies enough cryo for it to matter. Because if Shangling's physical does more damage than Sitlali, actually, if Shangling's physical does more damage than Sitlali, huh? Oh right, okay. If I do Pike Shangling, she might do too much damage. That's such a weird implication, I know, but it is a problem. Zhongli, no, that's not a problem. Because I'm thinking math alone is not enough damage. If I optimize a combo, I don't think it's still not gonna be enough damage. If I want to make sure Shangling works, we need to ensure somehow Sitlali applies enough cryo for it to matter. Unless we have... Okay, no, okay. We don't got Rosaria. She doesn't offer damage. But what? No, actually no. We already used Skirk. I was about to do something stupid like Skirk support. How do we do this? Can Sitlali alone handle this by himself? Let's just test first. I want to see if Shangling's physical doesn't overtake the thing. Use the Gene Meme for Toy? No, the thing is, changing nothing will change even if I use for Toy. Because none of the teams have any sort of conflict. You get what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure we're not even going to get a cryo application. We're not even getting... Okay, we did get a cryo. Thank God. I need to somehow get energy back. Mawika, no! Oh my god, Mawika, you stupid bicycle! Sitlali off-field air conditioning? Yeah, basically. I have an idea. We can do this, so we can funnel this, and then we do Mawika, wee! And then we do this. We still get that somehow, I don't know how. So we can help with the cryo application a bit. Also, this guy does so much damage, it's insane. It takes 30 seconds just to break that. Ah, fuck. I tap. Oh my god, this stupid mouse screwed me over. Dangling, please. Please. Boss. Oh my god. I held for too long. Okay, hold on. Time to get a new mouse. No, this is a new mouse. I just have the extra button that does alt tab. I probably should not do that. Okay, who has us for Vernius? Okay, Yao Yao, that's fine. This doesn't change anything. Without Madame Maoika's pen, it's because of the Cryo Aura. It is doable without it, but your Maoika still has to be cracked to some extent. Let's not run it over because otherwise I'll screw everything up. There you go. I also get Fab along the way. Look at that. That took even longer somehow. What the fuck? Oh, Faf. Saving grace. Absolute saving grace. No. It's just not enough damage, I think. Yeah. This is exactly the same situation that my Maoika is in. Like, I run Gravestone, I run Wildflower. All those weapons are just not good enough compared to Signature. So, I mean, normal attacks technically does help charge Fighting Spirit. I mean, yeah, it does. I don't know. Do I run Hyper Bloom? Good night, Mr. Streamer. I was looking to report. Have a good stream. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sucrose. Sucrose. I don't know about that. And Bennett's already taken here. I can still get away with not using Bennett here. In fact, I could run Overloaded here if you have Chevre. I think I saw Chef just now. Yeah, we could run Overloaded here. It wouldn't be a problem. You know, I'm kind of curious. Let's do that. Let's do that. Holokino solo. Let's go. Holokino Yansan solo. Let's go. C4 or no, which is fine. Okay. Where's Bennett? Oh, but we don't have enough for Cryo though. Who's a good Cryo applicator? No, Alokino is not. No, the thing is, even having in FR is not going to carry you. Flins does struggle a little bit against these two, but a budget Flins can do it pretty well. Who is Cryo? What is Cryo? God, it's almost 1 p.m. It's almost 1 in the morning. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we have hope. We have hope. We have a bit of hope. Wavebreaker. Wow, we have that weapon. Alright. What the fuck? Okay. 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 ER? ER, nice. ER? Okay, you got all the ER stats. You got a high crit rate. Okay. She will burst. It sounds like I'm making some sort of Forge of Fire meme or something. Okay. Technically, I could do Pike Rosaria, but we're just going to rely on her regular normal attacks. This will be the last run, or the last 2 runs, and then, yeah. Rosaria does work. Rosaria is not the fastest compared to Shengling and Pike regular Zhongli, but it will work. In case you're wondering why I'm doing that, it's actually for the crit buff. I'm so bad. I've never seen him does his attack. I only seen him do this attack in Menacing. They should be doing that soon. Oh, never mind. He's not going back normal. We're losing a bit of damage from this, you know. Is she alive? She's gone. Maybe. I just watch her do a burst and she just gets stabbed. Rosaria second to Layla, yeah. Crawlers feels faff. No, the thing is, do you guys see an Ayaka? If we had an Ayaka, I wouldn't have to go through all this. Oh, why is Bender on Faf? No, yeah, there is no Ayaka. That's why I'm running Rosaria. If I knew there was Ayaka, I would do that like so much earlier. Why are you attacking again? This guy's weird, bro. Why are you attacking and you're supposed to go back? Unironically, this is a DPS loss. I'm not even kidding. No, I think the Sitlali Lanyan one was faster. Oh, okay. Unless... No, we can't run Sack. We can't run Trilling Tails because of that. Rosaria Burst... No, Rosaria Burst does help. The crit buff is actually good. Because 100 gives... every 15% is... Every 15 crit is 1%, right? So if we do the backstab, which let's assume we don't, this is about 30, 70, right? 30. So we're still giving the whole team about 13 crit rate, which is still solid. But Rosaria doesn't really feel like the best option. Can't run Pike Zhongli because that means no cryo. Bennett does help with the infusion, but that means we have to sacrifice Shiloden or something like that. The closest one is definitely the Sitlali Lanyan team. I think that is the best one by far. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. If you can find a solution, or I honestly don't know. Because the teams that run Math Shangling usually run Ayaka. Or they probably have some sort of FTP option, but I'm sure there's some sort of catch with it. I'll just have to close the session for tonight. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. So, yeah. Can she learn into Lanyan? No, the problem is if I don't have the rest shred, the damage just falls off a cliff. Maybe another day. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to log back into my own account. Hold on. So, anyways, yeah. So, Rosaria Burst is nice. Closest was still the Lanyan team with Lali. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's really... If you can somehow make your math god tier somehow, maybe you might have a chance. Because I think the crit damage was, yeah, like 220 crit damage. So, this is my own account, so don't mind me. It's usually like the top 1% Akasha build would have about 52 crit rate and 230 or 240 crit damage. I can't emulate that because my crit damage circle is not good, so it's garbage. I could swap around a few artifacts. I think the best I could do is like 50, 220 or something, and I don't want to steal people's build and ruin the whole thing, so I'm not going to bother on my end, but I will slowly try to farm better artifacts over time with Codex. Yeah, all I can say is maybe if you can try to improve the math, or... That's all I can think of. I don't really have any other solution. So yeah, anyways, it's almost 5 hours for the stream. It's 1 a.m. over here, close to 1 a.m. Tomorrow, we'll be doing a shorter stream than today, but we will be doing Imagine Theater, and I will very likely show the run on, do my first run on stream. So just come back. So just come back for tomorrow's stream, and we'll do some theater stuff. Improve a skill and burst, try to get some crit rate. Yeah, I think if you can get some crit rate with a crit damage circlet, then that'll be nice. Anyways, that's it for both the stream, both on whichever platform you're at. I'll be back tomorrow with the new Lunar Imaginarium Theater. Thanks for watching and stopping by, and thanks for giving me your time, and I'll see you guys next stream. Peace out, everyone.